Hey, what's up everybody? It's Lids, and we're back for some more The First Descendant, and today we are going to be using the new character, Ultimate Blair, who we unlocked last time, and we see here, although, of course, took a little while for us to craft him up, so that's going to be the point of emphasis for today. May, of course, continue to experiment more with some of the new features that have been added, some of the things that we may have taken a little bit of a look at last time as well. But how is everybody doing? What's up, Itachi? How are you? Okay. So, let us go head over to pick him up from the shop, as the research should now be complete. And we can check him out. Of course, we've played base Blair before, but Ultimate Blair be a little bit stronger, and we just never really tried to fully build out the base Blair before, so we don't have a great frame of reference, to be honest. We don't have a great feel for just how strong Blair can be, so this will be interesting. Okay. Okay, perfect. How's it going? Big country. I will hop into Discord in just a second, but let's just take a quick look at
Target confirmed.
Ultimate Blair. So, of course, like base Blair, going to be a fire character, and it's been so long since we had any reason to use him. We might have technically been farming up some arcade tuning with him previously, but he has this skill where he creates some fire on the ground, and that potentially facilitates some of his passive abilities to improve crit chance. Then this ability where he basically absorbs any fire that he has on the ground. What does this actually do, though? I honestly don't remember. MP recovery, skill power modifier. Okay, so you get stronger skill damage based on how many fires you consume. Movement speed. Oh, okay, movement speed as well. Then this is seemingly sort of your main damage dealing power. It's basically a flamethrower. And then the ultimate, the 4, is like a big meteor that we send crashing down. Although, to be honest, at least from what I've seen from other people using Blair, don't see this one as often.
So, what's my role?
Does Big Country ever play ME3? We've seen Big Country play some ME3 with us before. Not as often, though, yeah. More so on the Andromeda side. But let's hop in. Let's see, there are currently no modules. Equip recommended modules. You know, those tend not to be so great. So, gonna pass on that. As for the basics, the aesthetics of Ultimate Blair. Oh, hold on. It's bad lighting. We need better lighting. It's critically important. Oh, the other thing that I totally forgot about is he has a quest that is specific to him, much like we saw for other characters once they got their ultimate version of the character. So we'll probably look to do that as well. I think ideally we'd level him up, we'd power him up first, throw a few catalysts in as well, and then we do that Blair-specific mission. I totally forgot about that. But yeah, let's see. I do like the looks. The mask, though, throws me off a little bit. It definitely looks a lot like a skull. And that just doesn't seem to fit the character, because he's supposed to be sort of like this lighthearted guy. A little bit of a comic relief character in a way. Cannot remove this skin. Uh-oh. Do we have another head skin we could use instead? Do that. Get the glasses. Ooh, and the pony. Glasses I'm okay with. I'm not a huge fan of the ponytail, though. To be honest with you. Base. Honestly, might just go with the base. Okay. And then, you know, we can mess around with other stuff if we really want to. I think I have this on the base Blair. He is supposedly a chef, so there's reason to put pizza on him. Okay, but let me hop into Discord. It sounds like Big Country may already be there and maybe looking to join us today. All right, how's it going, Big Country?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Let's see. I can send you on this screen. I can send you a party invite if you would like.
That would be nice. And I agree, the mask really doesn't fit.
I mean, it looks kind of cool, but it just doesn't seem to
Blair.
match to me.
Which is very clear in his quest.
Okay. Have you done the Blair quest yet yourself?
Yesterday, I think.
Yesterday, okay. Well, that's interesting.
I also
Gauntlet.
put my build on your Discord.
Oh, okay. So we can check. Oh, speaking of which, yes, we're getting that prompt earlier about throwing on modules, and I was saying, let's not use the default recommended ones because those tend not to be very good.
Yeah. One thing is I have battle stamina on mine. That's mostly because I'm done leveling him up. So I'm at level 40 and stuff. But like during leveling, I might just put one full HP mod on.
Only one?
Yeah.
Okay. You are catching me
He's
as I am
fucking
assuming
good.
I ought to throw on an HP mod.
Yes. He is a farming character, so don't need, to tank a bunch. Which is why my level 40 character doesn't even have a single HP mod outside of battle stamina.
Oh, wow. Okay. Let me take a peek at and also, I'm going to go out on a limb and assume, yeah, probably makes sense to throw an energy activator on him for some additional module capacity.
Yes. I think he's very similar to Viesa.
Okay.
Which one? With the next level recipe, his one is very similar to Viesa's speed boost. Her speed boost / trail.
Mm-hmm.
Only the trail is wider and doesn't give a speed boost,
Okay.
which doesn't affect me because I've got a weapon that has two 20% speed sprint
Mm-hmm. Okay.
and increased grappling time.
All right. Well, let me take a peek at what you were saying might make sense for him setup-wise. Okay. So you were saying...
He doesn't need any mana stuff because his 2, every puddle you leave on the ground with your 1, his 2 will get mana from that.
So are you actually pressing the 2, or are you just kind of...
Yeah.
Okay.
You run around with the 1 and then every once in a while you press the 2 and you get a bunch of mana back.
Have a leveled up focus on dimension?
You
I may
don't
not.
need focus on dimension.
Okay.
One of the things
That's a lower priority.
Well, it's yeah, 1 is lower priority, and 2, he doesn't need as much cooldown as others, which is why I have fire specialist instead of focus on fire.
Okay.
So just the 2 nimble fingers and MP conversion, that's kind of enough cooldown. I have focus on dimension for a little bit of extra cooldown, but you don't take cooldown in the passive tree.
Okay. Should be
I
able
am
to squeeze in
hearing
something else.
I am hearing some crinkling when you speak.
That's a little odd. Not seeing anything, at least on the stream side, to suggest that. We'll take a quick look
Okay.
at
It's not very
Discord.
bad, so I could
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm
ignore
not
it.
sure what would be the cause of that.
Could be me. I don't know. I'm still very new to streaming, so
Unfortunately, microphone-related issues are very hard at times to cut to the source of.
yeah.
Okay, so he is a crit person. Well, I mean, that makes sense, because he has a passive that affects crit, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you get 5% increase per stack you leave on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And with duration, like the one says that has a max stat of 5, but with duration, every time you're over the duration, it'll keep increasing the stacks.
Yeah, I
With
was
all,
I was a little
with all,
surprised that you were saying cooldown isn't that necessary, in part for that reason. I mean, maybe it's just that you have enough duration that cooldown doesn't matter that much, but
well, you actually don't want to activate the one all the time with duration mods on, because like the duration is at base 15 seconds, and with all my mods on, it's at 22.3 seconds. Anytime it's over the 15 and under and before the 22, you actually leave more puddles on the ground. So you can get up to like 15 puddles on the ground.
wow. Okay. I remember I also don't have a great catalyst, or rather a reactor for him.
Yeah, I still don't have a great reactor for him.
I mean, given how you were saying cooldown isn't that necessary, what would you want? Crit damage and
Well,
dimension power?
cooldown just really scales really well on the reactor.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
So you still want cooldown on it.
Okay.
I have cooldown and dimension. You really want cooldown and crit damage.
Mm-hmm.
Dimension is an alright second.
I have cooldown crit rate. Looks like it might be my best right now. Ooh, that one's
Probably.
jump.
Especially since you you don't have the sprint speed on your weapon, so you can't leave as many puddles down.
Okay.
But this is a guy you want to have mid-air maneuvering on,
Oh, okay. Hold on.
because oh, I got new mail. Oh, the weekly mission or the weekly quests are all intercept battles.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm ready to go at the moment. I mean, he has enough starting glyphs on his modules that he can actually make decent progress right off the bat.
Oh yeah.
They're actually useful ones, unlike with some other characters sometimes.
Yeah, I just needed to catalyze one spot for me.
Only one?
Well, I also had the regular Blair all catalyzed up.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I just leveled him up twice, and I've been doing a bunch of arcade tuning stuff since.
I thought you meant one overall. I was like, I
No.
get that he has a good head start, but not that much of a head start.
No, you need to do more than that. But the Sigma missions are actually really good for leveling up now too. They increase the XP you get from it. I think I said that last week.
Yeah, so that's good. I mean, obviously I have him level 1 right now, so regardless of what we go for, he's gonna
Well, do
be
you
on
want
the
to do
weak
the
side.
invasion first?
We could do that.
You
Given
don't have
how
to
I
do it.
don't have any preset slots remaining, I would kind of like to not have to swap off of Blair anytime soon.
That's fine. Oh, by the way, how do you like my outfit?
Let me take a look. Wait, where are you? Whoa!
I'm right in front of you.
That's... You look like a pop star. You look like Prince.
Yeah, and the hairdo is actually from the quest.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually, you don't get it in the quest, but it's like they have it in the. They have Blair have this hairstyle in the cutscenes. So.
Okay. Huh. All right. Well, hopefully we'll be able to get to that a little bit later today once we power up
It is a
Blair a
long
bit.
quest.
It is
It
long?
a long
Okay.
quest. Yes.
All right. So hopefully, in terms of difficulty, you know, do you think I would need to have him fully catalyzed up in order to be able to
No.
do it?
I did it. I did most of it on hard, but you can like everything that you can do on hard, you can do on normal, and it's also just really, really like. And there's some stuff you have to do on normal, but it's not hard at all. In fact, there's some parts. The hardest parts were they actually force you to have like a lower, like a less catalyzed Blair, and
Whoa.
different weapons at different points.
Interesting. All right. Well, anyways, why don't we hop into something, at least, and we'll start to power up a bit.
I'm fine with Sigma or 400%.
Okay, why don't we go... Let's go Sigma. Oh, actually, I'm going to throw on an XP booster, but let's go... Yeah, I mean, even if it's maybe a little preemptive at this stage, I assume it's basically going to last long enough regardless.
Probably.
It should work. Yeah, 5 hours, that should be plenty. Okay. XP booster active. Maybe I'll throw on an XP boosting external component while I'm at it. If I can find one. That, I feel like I have one that does more though. I could upgrade specifically for that purpose. Rather not go out of the way just for... Okay, well this one is good though. For that purpose. Okay.
I probably will upgrade one of them. Like
Yeah.
I have the set I'm on right now, which just says MP and in combat, all the way upgraded. But I might do one with character XP on.
All right. Ready for some Sigma Sector?
Yeah. One reason why I like the Sigma Center is that you get a lot of reactors, and I need a lot of reactors to dismantle so I can upgrade my other reactors.
Yeah.
Plus, hopefully I'll get a Blair reactor.
Yeah, I might want to... Now that you can even take a low-level reactor and upgrade it, just for the sake of getting one for Blair, I might lower the threshold for scrapping stuff and just rely on heavily upgrading something that might have low rolls, but the right type of rolls.
Yeah,
It
I've
would have
lowered
otherwise
it to
been...
purple instead of gold.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground.
Yeah, I'm still
Transport
gold
is
right
en
now
route
is
to
my
standby position.
threshold.
Best of luck, Descendants.
Guess we do some of this. So, oh, right, I can't. This is the only thing I can use at the moment. I forgot.
It's cooking time. Feel the heat?
I didn't even look at base stats-wise how he compares to base Blair. Is there a sizable, or at least a noticeable difference on that front in any particular category? Did you check?
I didn't look either.
Be a little curious to see.
Yeah, I guess so.
I think he technically has high base HP, if I recall correctly. Might be his highest base stat.
Perfectly done.
I never even thought to look. So
It's cooking time. Reaper.
I've actually stopped using my my 3 for anything except bosses.
Mm-hmm.
Simply so I can leave more puddles on the ground, because you use your movement speed for your 3, and then your sprint speed for your.
We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
Then while you don't have that on, so you just leave a bunch more puddles.
Basically, you leave the puddles out when we say puddles. They're puddles of fire and lava and what have you. Which is, maybe the opposite of what you would usually think of when you hear the word puddle. So just acknowledge that. But basically, you leave them out when you want to deal damage. You absorb them when you want to go fast, right?
No, I was more thinking just I leave them out to deal damage. You don't actually ever absorb them. Like, you don't lose the damage when you absorb them.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah. Yeah, when the game first came out, you did, but you don't anymore.
Okay. Yeah, I did not realize that. Baba Yaga Wink, what's up?
Pattern Elias. Deploying RK.
Oh, we have to
I am
catch up.
the original.
Well, I guess we're about to get teleported in there anyway. Ooh, don't stand there. I do remember, I've seen a lot of other people playing Ultimate Blair in the past week or so, of course. Well, with them having only recently come out. And in this specific phase of this fight, if you have all the Blair's on your team, and you cover up the red area you're not supposed to be on with a bunch of fire, sometimes this happens. Sometimes it's a little hard to tell where you are and are not supposed to stand.
Am I?
I tend to notice.
Extraction from
Yeah, at that time it was mostly just bad positioning, not so much that I legitimately couldn't see, but it is a little alarming the first time. If you're not expecting, you're like, oh, wait, hold on. This takes a little more focus. Back to Albion?
Sure. Guessing you haven't done the,
Yeah, I haven't done either of them yet, so I need to swap over to the other location.
I beat Mass Effect Andromeda today.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, all I have to do is the architects and the epilogue.
So you beat the campaign, but you're going back the architects?
Yeah.
Okay. Oops. All the wrong buttons.
I haven't even done the, like, talking to people.
I mean,
after
who
the
has
game.
time for that, right?
Oh, I was starting to get shaky because I was quite hungry, so.
Still on Mass Effect Andromeda. Still have a ways to go. It is a long game, especially if you're trying to... I won't say get 100%, but if you're a relative completionist, it takes a while.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying.
Now, this is coming from the person who is, like, the slowest ever when it comes to finishing open-world games, but still, I think that's a valid... Oops. And for that to be the 2. I think that's a valid statement. Nonetheless.
Yeah, it is quite extensive.
How was that?
Okay, now we legitimately do have someone who is making puddles.
She's why I call it puddles.
Yeah, well, I mean, Valby's puddles are actually, puddles of
There's
water.
also puddles of poison too.
And I don't think they're usually referred to as puddles.
What would they be referred to?
Fire?
No. I was talking about the poison.
Oh, poison?
High
Ooh.
range shaping charge charge drop.
Well, to be fair, I have referred to Reyna's abilities as poison puddles on several occasions.
Descendant.
So, alright.
With your arcane
Maybe you got me cornered there.
device.
Maybe I'm a hypocrite. At least when it comes to the poison. But I feel like with fire, what with it being the exact opposite, that feels like more of a stretch. Yeah, Andromeda's still good. I mean, we're playing it every week in multiplayer. Playing it tomorrow. There are definitely several things that frustrate me about that game. Some a fair bit at that. But it does do some things quite well.
It's cooking time.
Yeah, I think it's quite fun.
Feel the heat?
Admittedly, a lot of times when I play, it just reminds me of why Mass Effect, the original series, is better, but...
Flame on.
When do you use the 4? Do you actually... I feel like I never see other people using the 4 on Blair.
I use it sometimes for like the end for these guys.
And do you use it directly for dealing damage, or to get just more fire on the ground?
Well, I just use it there, and it completely wiped out that phase.
Okay.
It's
So
very
yeah,
powerful, but
for
the
pure
cooldown
damage.
is very, yeah. The cooldown is also very slow.
Yeah. Alright.
Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
I'm all set, at least with the dailies on this side, so if you want to pop back into Albion for the, well, have you done the invasions already? You may have.
I haven't, no.
Oh, okay.
Oh, did I say invasions when I was saying the weeklies?
Oh.
I don't think it's invasions. No, it's not invasions for the weeklies. Intercepts? I think it is.
Intercepts.
Yes. Oh, by the way, the new boss, I decided to test Serena out, and while using a gun that's based on chill, so wrong element, and the fire rate's not up yet, and I don't have bonus firearm against Colossus and stuff like that, so it's basically just the Void Purge build on my weapon. It took 30 seconds.
Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, especially since, I was flying about, not hitting very well.
Alright, this one is don't shoot them with general rounds.
Well, considering I won't be shooting. Oh, it's one of these we have to shoot.
Not really. Oh, we do.
At the end, yeah.
I am using a general rounds weapon. Okay. We're, maybe gonna have to find another solution.
The weapon contains ancient arcane. The structure on the ground draws and releases this. Descendant, I will show you the properties of the arcane stored within the weapon. You can disconnect the energy link using your own arcane.
Watch the floor.
What the heck was that?
I don't know.
Okay, the two on the left.
Flame on.
Yeah, I'm holding the Peacemaker, so.
I am holding a general rounds weapon. Enduring Legacy. That's gonna need to change.
Descendant, the enemy commander is using the inversion energy as a personal barrier. We must find a device with the same arcane properties used to attack that device from above to penetrate the inversion energy.
It's cooking time.
Oh, Nana. Not that it matters anymore.
Nope.
That works. Wait, oh, that's not General Dragon, that's General Dragoon? Is that a Mass Effect reference? Speaking of Mass Effect.
Oh, and someone was asking if I play Mass Effect 3. I think I'm going to take Saturday off and try to play in your stream this Saturday. Like, off from streaming.
Okay.
If I can get in. I mean, you're so busy on Saturdays anyways. And I'll start my new game on Sunday.
The enemy has
What are you looking at?
ancestors' weapon with Vulgis
What are you thinking about doing?
technology and are using
I was originally going to do Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
It appears they are defending the gate with it.
Which one is that?
The weapon contains ancient arcane.
The one you go to
structure
ancient
underground
Greece?
draws and releases
Ancient.
this.
One of the more recent ones, right?
I will
Yeah,
show
one of the
you
RPG
properties
ones.
of the
Okay.
arcane stored within the weapon.
I decided not to because I'm going to do New Game Plus and there's a specific build I want to play with it. But I don't have one of the key items.
Okay.
And you can only, and two on the left again. You can only get the key items when you, like, once every 44 weeks.
Whoa.
Yeah, so I'll just, the next time it's coming up is like July, I think. So I'll play a couple
That
games.
takes a crazy amount of planning then. Or at least waiting.
Descendant, the enemy commander is using the inversion energy as a personal barrier. We must find a device with the same arcane properties used to attack that device from above to penetrate the inversion energy.
No, General Dragoon. Choose life. So much fire. Alright, ready to head back?
Yeah. So I'm thinking maybe Spider-Man, the first one.
Oh, okay. Now, when you say the first one, there have been a lot of
First
Spider-Man
of the
games.
recent ones. The first of the recent ones.
Okay, yeah.
The first one I can play on my PlayStation.
Yeah. Which
I
one
guess I
took
can
too
play
long for you,
the-
Baba Yaga? The, what were we talking about? The Assassin's Creed stuff? Oh, I recently saw someone doing one of those bouncy ball, emotes while they were on top of this structure here in the new corn MTX, and I was like, you know, honestly, at that point, I just have to respect it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Assassin's Creed, gotcha. Yeah, I was mentioning it not that long ago. I've never really gotten into Assassin's Creed, although to be honest, I feel like maybe the transition from more recent Assassin's Creed games away from stealth and into more just pure RPG is probably going to put it more in the realm that would be a good fit for me, but I still haven't gotten around to trying any of them. All right, this one is don't do toxic damage. Don't do toxic damage with your Blair, okay?
Yeah.
With skills. Weapons are fine, but no toxic skills with Blair. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Good. I did try ever so briefly one of the early ones. It was, I think, the one that's in either Rome or Florence. Somewhere in
So
Italy.
probably Brotherhood,
That probably was it.
or it could be Mass Effect, or it could be the second one.
I think it was either 2 or Brotherhood, one of those 2.
Descendant, there are ancestor drones which give off inversion energy and a container with unidentified archive stored in this location. The enemy aims to artificially combine
X,
Triangle
triangle.
to
Oh,
cause
it might
an
be this right here.
inversion overload explosion.
Just confirm.
They have also blocked the
It is this
entry
one.
path with the Order's malignant tumors. First, remove the tumor from the container to reveal the archive stored inside. If I know the ancestors, they will have already identified the arcade's properties. Just before the explosion happens.
One thing about Blair's Quest is there's not a bunch of exposition.
Huh, but it is long nonetheless.
Yeah.
There's just a lot of components to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And a lot of Eskimo and Lepik making a mess of things.
Oh, okay, well,
By being giant children.
we shall see.
With this much output, you can remove the malignant
Where
tumor that is
one?
blocking the door.
I think there's only one with
X3.
square one. Yeah,
Oh,
there's only one with
yeah.
square one. Right over here. I'm not used to moving this slow. I had to. Those sprint cords really spoiled me now. That's not what I meant to do, but it worked.
The new Assassin's Creed Shadows is good. Playing that out. Is that the one where there's sort of like samurai stuff?
There's a samurai and there's a ninja. There's like 2 different main characters.
Okay.
There's only one with a square at the bottom. So this one over here.
Where are you? Over there.
We should investigate.
I'm not really excited because every time I see it, I just think it's the worst version of Ghost of Tsushima.
Not played that one either, though.
Well,
Cannot
it's
speak
available
to
on
it.
PC.
Descendant, there are ancestor drones which give off inversion energy and a container with unidentified archive stored in this location.
Where at the
enemy aims to
bottom,
artificially
in the
combine
circle,
these 2 forces to cause an
then
inversion
X.
overload explosion. They have also blocked
It's here.
the entry
Circle
path
X,
with
yep,
the Order's
looks good.
malignant tumors. First, remove the tumor from the container to reveal the archive stored inside. If I know the ancestors, they will have already identified the archive's properties. Just before the explosion happens, find the drone which matches the archive's properties and use it as cover. That drone seems to have similar technology to your inversion
Now that's an
reinforcement
actual
device.
Easter egg hunt.
If you have found the drone which has the correct arcade properties, I can adjust the output to cancel out the blast energy. Descendant, the drone has been destroyed and the inversion energy emitter has been exposed. With this much output, you can remove the
O2.
tumor that is blocking the door.
There's only one with O2.
Oh,
Same as last time.
back down here.
Guessing you're happy with how the playoffs been going, hey?
On NBA side of things,
Yeah.
well, yes and no. Just in terms of the result of the games, yes. In terms of, you know, general concern for whether or not more of our players are going to wake up the next morning with, you know, their liver missing, that's an ongoing
Has there been a lot
concern.
of injuries? I didn't notice.
You know, they may have removed the unicorn's horn last
Of
night.
course.
The commander of the Order of Truth has malignant
He's
tumors
always
throughout
injured, isn't
the
he?
body.
No, I mean, he's fine. We're talking about basketball, and we're talking about the Celtics, and we're talking about Kristaps Porzingis, in case anyone is not in on the lingo. But the triangle, square, circle.
Triangle,
Is it that one?
square, circle?
No, is this one in the opposite
Circles.
corner? Wait, where is it? What?
Triangle at the bottom. So yeah, it's this one here.
Okay. Basically, there was a guy who was fighting for a rebound with Kristaps Porzingis, who, as he was coming down, forcefully elbowed Kristaps Porzingis square in the forehead, and he was gushing blood from the forehead. They gave him some stitches, and then he got back into the game, so ultimately, it wasn't really... I don't think there's any concern about it being an actual long-term injury, but it looked bad. Like, he was pouring blood. But he was smiling the entire time, and then they put this big bandage right on his forehead, and you could still like visibly see the blood nonetheless, and so it was right in the center of his forehead with this big bandage, so people were saying that they removed the unicorn's horn.
Oh, okay. Anyways, I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay,
So
no worries.
thank you.
Catch you in a bit. We'll pick up some of these stuffs. And then, let's see, so we're level 30. Oh, I also think I did, yeah, put some time into leveling up the arcade tuning on Blair, so we are now at the max arcade tuning level just in time. Conveniently, you can do that on base Blair, and it still works for ultimate Blair. So I assume crit damage, we're going to want that. No MP recovery out of combat. Range is probably nice. Skill power. Get a little bit of HP there. With our 2 remaining points. Yeah, that's a game that I think a lot of people, at least in the early stages, were comparing First Descendant to was Warframe, which I have not tried myself, but I've heard that, you know, it's also obviously an MMO and very good, but also very time-consuming, which is relatable for First Descendant, at least if you're trying to, you know, max out as many characters as you can. Even unlocking characters sometimes takes a really long time. I don't really know what we want to do with these 2 other points. I feel like we kind of got all the big stuff we wanted.
I'm back,
know.
by the way.
Okay. Colossus damage? I don't know. Don't really think Blair is going to be much of a Colossus specializing
No.
character.
Well, you want to go up to range, as I said
Yeah.
before.
Got that.
The skill power is really good. Duration's actually pretty good on him.
Wait, where is duration? Where is duration on arcade tuning?
Here, I'll take a screen. I'll put my... So far, I haven't got him all the way up. I'm only at 31. But I'll put what I have on your Discord.
You can trade stuff on Warframe? Okay. So that can potentially accelerate things a bit. Damage, MP, cooldown, power, range, cost.
You don't care
Power.
about cost.
Yeah. I mean, you could get MP recovery out of combat instead if you...
No, I actually go around that. There, it's on Discord now.
Okay, let me just take a peek at what you were going for. Is that... Wait, what is that spot there? That's where the duration is. Okay,
Yeah.
I see.
It only helps on characters you have duration mods on. Apparently, it does nothing to the duration itself. It's just the mods.
That's odd.
Yeah, but for Blair, it really helps. I think range is the same thing. It's just everyone has range mods on.
You're saying something like... We have enough to do this? Oh, we're not quite gonna have enough for that. Can we skimp somewhere else?
I would say the most important thing is the range. Like when I first started, I actually went up the skill cost path until I could get to the range. And then I went around, and then I took off the skill cost once I could go all the way around.
I need one more point saved. I feel like crit rate, given how you have crit rate from other sources, you might be able to get by without
Oh,
one
yeah.
of the basic ones.
Oh, definitely.
Okay.
I'd say most important things, range is number one. I'd say duration's probably next, and then go up into crit damage.
Okay.
I might go down and get some more health later, too.
Alright, well, I think we're now all set with daily-related stuffs. So it may make sense to go do some 400% dungeons if you're up for that.
Sure, I need more coupons.
Training to be Master Third... Wait, just have to grind those prime weapons and mods. This is for Warframe you're talking about here, right, Baba Yaga? Training to be Master level 30 and above. You can reset your skill tree. Because if we were talking arcade tuning, yes, you can reset your skill tree, which is really convenient. And is in part of Warframe. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because, I mean, since we're able to reset this for free whenever we want, I like how it's convenient in that way. You can change whenever you want, but at the same time, it's like, okay, it doesn't make a huge difference how you build initially. You can always just adjust and adapt on the fly.
That's why when I did it, I went up the skill cost path just so I get the range as soon as possible.
Yeah, that makes sense. Where's the best place to change your filtering for junk on reactors? Obviously, you can do it at the shop. Can you do it just in your menu itself?
Yeah.
Without going there? Where is that?
It's in the reactor. You press go into your reactors, and then it'll at the bottom it'll say junk filter.
Designate as junk, remove junk, inventory. Where? Select
Right
junk?
above that stuff. Junk filter right above that stuff.
Oh, there it is. I see. Yeah. Okay. If we go rare or higher, we're gonna get way more stuff that doesn't get dismantled. But at the same time, since we can upgrade things, at least until we get a Blair reactor, it would be nice.
Yes.
I did clear out a little bit of inventory space a few days ago, but we're about to go to 400% dungeons. It's we're probably still going to hit that cap. Now I'm just very quickly skimming through to see if there's anything that we can obviously scrap, although I probably already missed something because I was not paying terribly close attention. Let's see. Just looking for ones that don't match the type of the reactor. Like this. Or that. Okay. It's a little bit of space. We cleared out.
Yeah, I have much more space. I'm like 155 out of 219.
Yeah, I just I haven't been removing things that I basically have everything that is a double gold roll, and I haven't been filtering things out based on, well, you know, realistically, are we gonna ever need skill cost plus dimension power on a dimension toxic reactor? Maybe not. I just haven't been filtering based on that.
Yeah, right now I've also been started to delete the less useful components, like the firebrand, one of the new component set firebrand and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
that's another thing that I probably have a whole bunch of external components that just aren't really that useful for that reason.
Yeah. I've actually been trying to farm some skull crusher components.
What's that one from?
Basically the only thing you care about is the 2-piece set bonus.
But what drops that though?
Sigma Center, the
Oh, okay.
which one? Isolated Desert. Yeah, the 2-piece set is 5% fire rate.
Oh, yep. That fire rate.
You know, every percentage helps, so
Yep. 5% is nothing to snuff at. Okay, so if we're looking for 400%, we have the Slumber Valley or we have the Asylum. Asylum gives... Who is this for? Swamp Walker Gluttony. Don't love that. Whereas this is obviously for Executioner. From that standpoint, I would prefer Slumber Valley, although... Is Asylum better for just pure XP? It might be.
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah. We give it the
Plus,
nod
Swamp
for that
Walker-
reason.
Yeah, plus Swamp Walker nowadays isn't as hard, you know, just Haley blast away.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you when the last time I did a Swamp Walker run was, though.
That's fair.
Alright, well, I am ready to go whenever you are, I think. Do we want to go private or public?
We can go public.
Okay.
Feel the heat? Perfectly done. Feel the heat?
So are you using the fire that you leave behind you as you run as one of your primary sources of damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just against the mooks.
And that's
for
why you
bosses,
use
I'll-
the 3 for the bosses?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Done. What's the point?
Plus, you leave them on the ground when you grapple, which is why mid-air maneuvering is really good.
Feel the heat?
And you
do
can
I-
stack them too.
Wait a second. Do I have a dog? I might need to set a dog. I kind of forgot
Uh-oh.
to do that. Do I have
That's
one?
bad.
Yeah, that's gonna need to happen. Just looking around at other people's dogs, I was like, wait a second, where's my dog?
Watch the floor.
Oh no, I do. Okay, now my dog's here. Thankfully. Okay.
How was that? That's enough.
What the heck happened there?
Watch the floor.
I activated my 3 and I just heard a and it just started the activation and then stopped.
Oh. I mean, I've definitely, with Base Blair, had it where I start the flamethrower and then immediately get stunned by an enemy, and it cancels out the flamethrower, and it still puts you on cooldown, and it's like, ugh, the worst.
Yeah.
How was that? Perfectly done. Burn, baby, burn.
Okay.
Shield, watch the floor. Killer, baby, burn. Killer. Cookie time.
I don't think enemies are going to last very long in that.
Flame on. Enjoy your meal.
Okay.
4 Blair'S.
Oh, it is. I didn't realize until just now that that was actually 4 of us. So that explains all the fire, of course.
Yeah.
Okay. I do have my dog. Okay, yes. We are good on that front. Can I save those reactor settings? Is that a thing? Do you have to manually press a save button?
Yes, you have to
Okay,
press
I'm pretty sure
apply.
that I didn't do that then. One moment. Yep. Now that I know where to find it. Doesn't take too long. Okay. Apply. There we go. Alright. Ready to go when you are. I'm probably going to want to catalyze partway through, but I imagine that should be straightforward enough. Since I have a bunch of things that are not catalyzed.
Yeah, and I was just going through components that I knew I wasn't ever going to use.
Okay, it's not 100% Blair anymore.
It's 50% Blair.
Oh, it's going to be at least 50% Blair at this rate.
Feel the heat.
I don't know, are we willing to call Esimo an honorary Blair as another fire-based character?
Absolutely, especially if you see the quest.
Okay.
Serena, I think that's too far.
Oh, that's true. Technically, it's 4 fire characters, yeah. But I agree. He's more of a weapons person.
Well, Blair's actually pretty good at weapons too.
Doesn't he... Is one of his old Transcendents something that makes it so his crit stuff applies to weapons instead of powers?
Yeah.
Cooking time. How was that?
Oh, I meant for that to be the two. Oops.
My dog's very busy right now.
Yeah. May end up catalyzing in this room.
Watch the floor. Watch the floor.
Hopefully that is the case, because I'd like to catalyze before the boss encounter.
Might be close. We've only got 3 enemies left.
Yeah. Are there any other enemies in the...
Yeah, there's the next room.
There's some here.
Cooking time.
Might be able to catalyze in the boss arena with the few enemies we have there. 'Cause, I don't know if I'm gonna make it at this rate. Not before we get in to the boss fight. Okay, this is very unfortunate timing. Just kill a bunch of ads, okay? This helps. Oh, that got me so close. No! Just a few more ads. Just a few more ads. There we go. Okay, hold on. I gotta be quick. No, let me do it.
I'll get to Bobcat.
Okay, I'm good. Catalyzation done.
Why can't I go up, jump up? There we go. You came down.
Now, granted, I am very weak. Yep.
That all you've got.
Pardon moi. Oh, never mind.
Watch the floor. How was that?
Yeah, there we go. Up to level 18 just from this boss room alone.
Yeah.
So, you know, glad I was able to sneak in the catalyst there.
Okay, so it does show. I was wondering if it showed how many cows I put in total or just ultimate player, and it does show total.
Oh, interesting. I'm actually kind of surprised by that.
So I put in a total of 9 catalysts, but one of them is doubled up.
Okay. Ready for the repeat?
Yep. I did need to catalyze like every spot though.
You did catalyze every spot?
Yeah. And like there's like no leftover room. I'm 83 out of 85. So you have to catalyze every spot.
Okay. Not sure if we'll have time to catalyze absolutely everything today, especially if we're trying to squeeze in Blair's mission as well, and we're expecting that to take a while. We might have to make a call as to just how much we need to power up before we're ready to do it.
Yeah, it's like an hour and a half.
Okay.
I'm very close to dead.
Oh, you absolutely are. I can see that. Not gonna lie, at first I thought you said bed, as in you were about to fall asleep.
No.
Then I saw your life bar. I was like, no, I know what you mean now.
There we go. I think the next thing I'm going to arcade tune is going to be my health.
Honestly, just popping down for a couple of points where you can get a health notable, it's very nice.
In fact, I
Very
might just change
efficient.
arcade tuning and just take off some, I don't know, something. Get some health.
Cooking time. Watch the floor.
Oh, that was maybe not an elite. Also, Doggo is, uh-oh. Doggo is struggling. Doggo is struggling.
Yeah, I don't think they can pick everything up with how fast we go through these now.
That, and with weaker filtering criteria, probably hitting inventory cap more easily now. More quickly. And when you're on the inventory cap, your dog just stands next to items and looks at you confused, like, what am I supposed to do?
How was that? I like them well done. Perfectly done.
Okay.
How was that? Oh, yeah, delicious.
Oh, by the way, for Blair's 4, the puddles that bounce out of the 4 actually do more damage than the big giant thing.
Oh, interesting. So the main meteor is not actually the primary source of damage.
Yeah, so you want to like slightly miss.
Hmm. Alright. Ready whenever you are.
There. Got some more health.
Oh,
So there you
nice.
go. No fire, people.
Well, still 50%.
How was that? Perfectly done. Done. Flame up. I like them well done.
my game's having trouble with all those sounds.
With the sound?
Yeah. I think it's the Haley and Sharon's sounds from the circle blades.
Okay.
Flame on! It's cooking time! Flame on!
Oops, that's not what I wanted.
I've always been focusing on this guy. Okay, I was gonna say, maybe you've just been focusing on the poison dude this entire time, every run. But I absolutely have not been doing that.
I've been.
Oh, it's delicious! Feel the heat? It's cooking time!
Where are they? Oh, they're right up there. Well, not that it matters much anymore.
Oh, and I got another arcade tuning.
Very nice. Okay, I will probably also... this one might be close in terms of the timing. I might only hit 40 after the boss arena.
I think it'll be after because
Yeah.
you were very close last time.
I forget what
and
I
you
was
were
on.
37.
37? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, a wild Jaber appeared.
Nope. Yeah, he still sucks.
Well, I was a little surprised. But I mean, he's... I don't know if they gave any hints as to who the next Ultimate character is going to be, but if they're doing it in
He's
chronological
most likely.
order,
Yeah, he's most likely it.
it would either be him or it would be Kyle.
No, it'd be him. I think Blair, Sharon, and Jaber were all released around the same time.
Feel the heat?
Yeah, I had all of them and Kyle as
Kyle was
well
a bit
when I
later.
first played.
I think Kyle was a bit later.
Watch the floor! Feel the heat? I love it!
Have they continued their efforts to debug Jaber, or is he just weak after
He's just
debugging?
weak.
Just weak? I mean, that's fixable.
I think it's actually less that he's weak. He's actually no, I should correct myself. He's not weak. He's unwieldy.
Okay. Oh, I don't know. I'm on level 38 now. I mean, I just hit 38. What is this water? doing here? Let's get rid of it.
Yeah. Well, at least it's not Mass Effect where two water and fire would not mix very well.
Add some poison while we're at it. Better still would be if it were like Pokemon with the water, fire, and grass pledge abilities becoming stronger when you combine them. Very obscure though they may be.
Yeah, I've never played Pokemon. I could never convince anyone. I could never convince anyone in my family to, get me a Nintendo, anything Nintendo. I had one console and it was PlayStation, and that was it.
No, that's fair. I never owned a, what would be the way to just... I only owned a Game Boy Advance. So like a portable, whatever you want to call it. Smaller, like just calling a Game Boy Advance a console, I don't know. I guess it technically is. Yeah, a handheld console, I guess it just feels a little bit different. So, I have Pokemon experience from that, but I've never owned a non-mobile Nintendo console, so from that standpoint I can relate.
Collection of Ironheart particles has been completed. Yes, I know.
Thanks, game.
Speaking of that, I should probably oh, I can only do that in Albion or Outpost. I was going to change my version.
Getting a little bit stronger. Bots are back.
That's one thing. When I was playing Mass Effect Andromeda, I don't think I got like 1 or 2 bots the entire time. Mind you, I've also got like no actual people as well. So
I don't know. I mean, there are definitely some days where they just seemingly are more active than others, and I haven't ever really given much thought to what, if any, factor there might be behind that. I mostly just, I guess, figured it was a coincidence. But I don't know. Maybe it depends on what game you're playing.
I think they target more popular games.
That might be a thing. Now I'm trying to think back to what games am I playing when I notice them most often, and yeah, it might be more so the more recent games, and if we're going back to like Mass Effect Andromeda or even Mass Effect 3, then less so.
Yeah, people who say Inez is busted.
Is she the one who just immediately deleted this entire room?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see her skill from this spot, like 2 rooms over. Just because the AoE is that big. And, you know, it basically one-shots all basic enemies, and technically can hit them multiple times over the course of a several-second duration, and you can use it multiple times before it is unusable. But no, it's totally fine. That sounds like that. Meanwhile, here we are talking about Jaber, who, despite being in the game for years longer than Inez, still can't get a viable build. Just go in if you want. I'm behind, but don't worry about me.
Well,
There's another person behind me as
Super is
well.
Also,
Yeah.
yeah, X4 Super is also waiting.
You. You didn't start the fire. It's always burning since the Blair'S came turning. Oh, ready when you are.
I'm ready. Oh, X-Force must be out of tickets. Because, well, they're definitely a late game build, and they're level 40, so they're not leveling. And
Yeah,
they're
they could
running.
need the tickets. Is there a daily or weekly for completing these missions? I don't remember.
Nope. Intercepts.
Yeah, right. Yeah, so you're probably right then. I mean, to be fair, if you're buying even somewhat aggressively from the weekend shopkeeper, then you do pretty consistently need to be farming up the 400%.
Yeah. Well, that's why I said I was good with 400%. Well, I would have said that anyways, but that's why I needed to farm 400% and Sigma Center.
Mhm.
I am out of tickets, or I was. I need to put some movement speed core,
Cooking time.
or better movement speed cores on my secret garden.
You say this as you are absolutely zooming past me. Granted, I did forget to continue to set myself up for movement speed, just with the skills. Still, you are way ahead of me.
Yeah, I'm using the Peacemaker right now.
Mm-hmm.
Got the Peacemaker set up for Valby. I started redoing another build on Valby. I guess I could finish that build. Oh, that's not what I meant.
I'll be honest, I don't know what the key is to do that on keyboard and mouse.
I don't either.
The heat.
We are
I
getting...
got cool hit rate on Blair one, but not.
I was just double checking the filter change for junk on the reactors is applying. Ready to go?
Yep. Yeah, Jaber is actually the only descendant I haven't put a single catalyst in.
Who?
Jaber.
Hmm. Not even sure what category he uses, but yeah,
Dimension.
what was it?
Singular
Dimension?
Yeah.
As I said, I haven't really been junking reactors because of... I've just been holding on to basically every reactor that has stats that seem useful, regardless of whether there is a character that would specialize in those things. So I may have something for Jaber, but it... Not because I was specifically targeting him, it would be more coincidence than anything, I guess. This rate would probably rather have a dedicated Blair reactor than a dedicated Jaber reactor.
Absolutely.
How was that?
Uh-oh. Doggo. Doggo needs some help again.
Watch the floor. That's enough.
You stop hitting me.
Perfectly done. Flame on. Perfectly done.
I'm actually going to do another. I should check to see if I have a good reactor for the new bunny build I was going to do. Where you focus on, instead of focusing on singular, you focus on fusion.
Oh, with her 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just get a weapon with a bunch of movement speed. And you don't activate her 2 whatsoever.
Mm-hmm. It is kind
Oh,
of
you
sad
are-
to me, though. I still wish... I mean, Bunny's whole identity is supposed to be she's the fast character, and so her, too, is the most quintessential Bunny power in that way. And then for that to not be necessary on what for so long was sort of like the main, or at least the most meta character, and in some ways, I would argue, the main character of the game. Just, I don't like that.
Yeah, she's actually very much still the mascot. I mean, they're going to be at this gaming thing in August, and they're going to have a bunny mascot there.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, I feel like there's more you can do there to stand out as, oh, this is a distinct character from our game, because you can have, like, bunny ears on the character, rather than just someone like Blair, who is a guy. You know, and doesn't necessarily stand out outside of that. Oh, he has a coat on. Ooh, very signature style that he has there. I guess, Ajax or Lepic with Ajax's armor and horns and Lepic's mechanical arm, but that's probably harder to create.
Notice, yeah. Oh, and create, yeah, that's the point.
What?
Oh, we've got 4 Blair'S again. What are you saying what for?
You know, I don't know if I want to comment on that.
Was it in chat? Or
No, it was in game. It was an enemy who someone defeated that bugged out, and let's just say they did not look good.
Okay,
I will leave it at that.
that works for me. Oh, you're level 40.
Oh, I am. I forgot. I was 39 when we started, so I should have been ready to go right off the bat. Thank you for letting me know. Oh no. Well, I'm in combat. What about now? There we go. Probably wasted a little bit of time there.
That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, the big thing is getting it in before the final boss, of course, but still a few rooms with enemies in it. Before I'm up
You're
to
already
few
level
levels.
5.
Yeah. Those were the obvious ones to catalyze, because those were the modules that I already had in. Now I need to potentially be a little more proactive.
Oh, we can go back to Albion so you can, like,
Might
build
still
out
have
your...
one more obvious one. Have to double check.
You can probably put more callus in now.
Yeah, I think I did throw one more in, so I can probably still catalyze that. I don't know, obviously it's just quickly scrambling to get that most recent catalyst in, so I might have missed one other that I've yet to catalyze.
See, someone's using, Maleficent? Something like that.
Alright, let's go over to this guy this time, just to mix it up a little bit.
Watch the floor.
Oh, I need mana.
When was the last time you executed 2?
Oh, I also got collection of ironheart particles completed. Lovely.
Yeah, I got it again.
Quick look at the modules again. Oh, yeah, no, I can... Oh, no, I cannot fit one more on right now, but I can get an obvious catalyst target. Okay.
How many cows have you put in?
Uh, 3.
So, what's my role?
You'll need 8 in the end, right? No, you won't. Why did I need 9? I don't know. Four Blair'S again. Well, Blair is a popular character right now, I'm guessing.
Yeah. I mean,
Hopefully
certainly
this will
there's everyone who's leveling up the ultimate player that they just unlocked. I mean, obviously that's what I'm doing right now.
You're the only one who's not level 40.
Yeah. So I'd be curious to see, especially in like, you know, probably a week or two more from now, how many people are continuing to use Blair, or if it's just sort of the shiny new toy that everyone is using right now. And then once that aspect has worn off, people will go back to the Inez's of the world when they realize, oh, hey, you know, maybe we overreacted a bit and she's still probably the strongest character in the game. You know, maybe I'll keep it simple and just go back to her.
I always, every time I say, like, I know the strongest character in the game, I always have to say, in my head, mobbing character.
Yeah.
She's very much not a Boston character, and Serena is just way out ahead in that regard.
And then there's Luna as well.
The thing
She's
is, there's
kind of in
no
a different
combat
category.
in the game.
Flame on.
There's no combat in the game that needs a Luna.
Yeah.
Looks like we're done.
Like, before the weapon core stuff, if you wanted to speed run, you know, Deathstalker or something like that, it was best to have a Luna on Team of 4. But now, it's best to just have a Serena take a pot shot and...
Yeah, when you already have more than enough damage, you don't need supports that give you more damage, at least
Yeah.
not nearly as much as you used to.
Perfectly done.
Oh, you can just go
Speed
in.
runs...
Yeah.
Someone else went in.
No worries. No worries.
Speedruns used to be like, okay, can we get this under 10 seconds? Now
Now
they're
it's-
like, okay.
Can we get this under 1?
No, it's not even that. It's very easy to get under 1. Can the timer say under 1 second?
Yeah.
That's what it is now. Oh, just got another season level up.
Oh, nice.
Apparently do 10 of these.
Is there any weapon that I'm trying to also catalyze up that I could just have hanging out in a secondary spot? If I knew what other modules I wanted to put on you, maybe? Do you know, does ATAM's, the new sniper rifle, do you want the multi-hit stuff on that?
No, you want crit.
All crit stuff?
It's one of the
Okay.
reasons why people don't actually use it for farming.
That's crit, that's crit. Oh, there would be... Oh, no. I have all the crit stuff. Okay. I don't know what I would have left then. Ammo stuff?
I don't know.
Fire rate? Yeah.
I don't
That's
think fire rate. I'm not even certain if I'm going to catalyze it.
I have it like 2/3, maybe 3/4 catalyzed, at least with the obvious stuff, but I'm now at the point where I no longer know what I would want in the last few spots.
Right now, I'm catalyzing different, what's it called? Elements on my,
Net change.
purge weapons.
Flame on. Reaper.
Oh, hey, Silent. Jeez, the raid's so loud. Had a good time with you were playing Call of Duty?
How was that?
Oh, and I just got a bot as well.
Glorious. So what you're saying is Silent is a bot.
Oh, absolutely.
Watch the floor. Flame on. Looks like we're done.
Hey yo. So you had a good time in Call of Duty?
It's cooking time.
I still don't have the normal mode Sigma Center weapon
Oh. At all? Or just fully leveled up?
at all.
Oh, wow.
Poison. I hate poison.
Oh, he's dead.
Well done.
Yeah, I was barbecuing as well. You're gonna have to catalyze the middle again.
Yep. Try to remember this one a little more promptly. Probably not quite first room at this point, but halfway-ish, maybe?
Maybe. It's going good. Going very good. Just helping Lids' farming levels and stuff, and I'm out of coupons.
How was that?
Trying to leave puddles everywhere. Oh, where's that one enemy?
Oh, there he is. Excuse me. Please do not set my butt on fire.
Flame on.
Yeah, I think I started at like... Actually, I don't know what I started at. But I checked at one point, and I had like 149 or something like that now. Don't know what it is now. Especially since it's not consistent. Most of the time you'll get 4, but every once in a while you get like 100.
Yeah. Pretty nice when that happens, though.
I was looking up at the last enemy and I activated my ability that's on the ground. Yes, very helpful.
Always one guy who's just hanging out by himself at this one.
He was running up into a wall.
That wasn't happening in the other ones that we did, though. So I'm surprised. Some kind of memo. Oh, I hit 40. Oops. I forgot again.
I forgot too. I kept looking up going, okay, he's going to level up soon. And it's like, you were at 38. It's like, oh, he's got some time. And
Yeah, it might not have been 40 for that long, to be honest. Where'd he go?
How was that?
Hold on.
I am low on health.
Guy who is
Again.
playing Blair. Oh, I'm dead. But a guy who is playing Blair, a very fire-oriented character. His name is Blue Water. Something just feels wrong about that.
Very much so.
Now, Valby, I would totally understand.
I need to get the audio footage? What? My OBS is showing audio. Oh, can they not hear you? They can't hear you, Lids.
Oh. Let me initiate some conversation that would sound really strange out of context.
I think I know why. I have you on my
So how about the weather, huh? Sure is crazy this time of year.
So I wonder if they. I might leave.
You do sound different on my end now, for what it's worth.
There, they could probably hear you now, hopefully.
So anyways, I think that that is the meaning of life.
Well, now I can't hear them. Now I can't hear Lids, I don't think.
And that's how I made my life savings.
Watch
Became a billionaire, in fact.
Albion on both?
Feel the heat? Perfect job. It's cooking time.
Says I'm on here.
I can hear you.
Okay, I don't know if they can hear you now.
Okay. Well, that's a shame, because I was just about to describe the way in which I extended my life expectancy by 40 years.
Yeah, now they can't hear you. How do you fix that, I wonder?
Plays How I Made My Millions in the background.
Trying to think how it would. If I'm on Discord on PlayStation,
Oh, I have
I
no
can't hear
idea.
yeah, I can't hear you if I'm on Discord on PlayStation.
I forgot. That throws a monkey wrench into it.
Perfectly done.
Yeah, I don't trust my computer to stream and play games at the same time.
Feel the heat?
So. Yeah, I'm on Discord on PC right now.
Discord PC, but playing on PlayStation?
Yeah.
And you're trying to get the audio, yeah. Audio from combine both those things. I do not know.
Yeah, I tried the I just tried just now doing the Discord on PlayStation,
Oh, okay.
and they apparently could hear you, but I couldn't.
That's interesting. So you didn't hear How I Made My Millions, but they did.
Apparently, yes.
And How I Saved the World.
Yep. I'm the one who lost out. I'm streaming on OBS.
Flame on.
Okay, can I hear you? Can I hear you, Lids?
So, you see, the thing is,
Can I hear you, Lids?
if you spec your character
I
that
can't.
way, you can actually get unlimited damage. It's a little trick that a lot of people don't realize exists.
Oh, okay. Let's. Push back to Discord. Okay, yeah, I have no idea what to do. I'll have to
I'm afraid
up.
I cannot help on that front just because I do not know how to mix things with PlayStation with computer-related or PC-related stuff.
Yeah, I'll look it up after the stream. So I guess it was doing that all my streams with, you know, with Silent and you.
Oh. Now I wonder what that... I don't know. I'm sure it was fine.
I'll bet you if I look at my YouTube videos, I'll see no voice, no voices from you or Silent. It'll be one-sided conversations. Because I haven't been really watching my
I love it.
First Descendant streams.
Watch the floor.
There, zoom it.
It's cooking time. Perfectly done.
Yeah, I'll look up the solution tonight. Make sure it's good for the next time I play. I don't want to interrupt Lids too much.
Well, then the other thing could be, with some of the character-specific missions, it forces you into doing them single-player. I don't know to what extent that's the case with the Blair stuff, but since you've already done it, I don't know if I'm going to be forced to branch off, and then, you know, at that point, you could take
I
some
think there'll
time.
be some where you have to do it by yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's some missions where you have to like defeat Colossus stuff.
Please don't stagger me the moment I start using my flamethrower. We were discussing this earlier. I don't appreciate it. Let's try again. I have killed the country with my flamethrower.
Flame on. Feel the heat.
We're all right here.
Face the flame.
Feel the heat. How was that?
If we have multiple Blairs
Feel the heat.
setting up the fire ground effect in the same area,
They all stack.
they do stack. Okay.
In fact, they stack with the same Blair as well.
Okay. I was gonna say, we've been doing it for a while now, of course, but if that didn't work, then it would be, you know, maybe not one of our finer moments in that case.
Somebody help.
That's
Yeah,
good.
that would. But yeah, I did already know that they stack.
Okay,
So-
good. I mean, I guess I assumed that was likely the case. Otherwise, we would have been very ineffective with our Super Blair teams.
Very ineffective, actually. That
Functionally
maybe
would have one character most of the time. One character worth of damage. Double check. Ooh, I can fit on another module, actually. Let me squeeze one more on right now. Let's see. Have that. Do. Oh, that I do not have, I don't think. There we are. Okay. Ready when you are.
I just want to check the. No, I'm not going to be able to check it for anytime. I don't know what buttons to press, so yeah, I'm ready. I was just going to check some of the audio stuff to see if it's like an easy problem to fix, but probably is. I just don't know what the easy solution is.
Yeah, hopefully you can just look up, Google it or look it up on YouTube and somebody will have figured that out for you.
Yeah.
Now, was that person trying to say tangerine? The world may never know. Boom. They're glitching out a bit.
I am.
Frames? I've never heard of them.
Yeah, who knows what frames are? This conversation must be so weird just with my viewpoint.
Maybe I've just been a figment of your imagination all along. I'm not here. This isn't happening.
I guess you get some gold from these two, right?
It actually adds up a fair bit if you do a whole bunch of them like we're doing today. I mean, still not to the same extent as, you know, the invasion missions, which are just crazy efficient.
Yeah. Can we do like 10 of the invasion missions? Actually, no, I don't really care about gold anymore.
Speaking about how we made our millions, that's the answer. Assuming I'm not going to hit 40 before we kill the bosses.
Probably not.
The 3 does never creates a fire ground effect, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Okay. Creating so many fire ground effects from everything else. Made me question it for a second. Ow.
Making sure once we're done. Come on.
No, the 1 and 4 create the
Yeah.
ground effects.
But you're right that they do last a long time. Can't quite fit in. anything else? The last one. So you have 2 HP mods?
No, just one.
No. What is it that I am missing here? Probably.
I
Focus on
have-
dimension because I haven't upgraded that yet, which actually means I probably could fit it in.
It could
Oh.
be focus on dimension or just the dimension, whatever, the non cooldown one.
It would help if I could spell the word dimension correct. Oh my goodness, I cannot spell the word dimension.
It's an M.
Focus on dimension. Oh, dimension master, dimension specialist.
Yes, dimension specialist.
Okay.
Either one works.
Oh, they're all the same symbol,
Yeah.
so easy enough. Oh, second too slow. Well, if there's anything you have to stop off in town for, take a pit stop now.
I might. Work on Valby.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I need a different mounting. Do I have a hand cannon of one that I don't want to keep? Yes.
If all modules were
See.
the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
I would take this as an opportunity. Upgrade you. A little bit, but not all the way. Not really worth it yet. Actually, I have 4 left. Does that mean I could squeeze in a fully upgraded Transcendent module? Yeah, I have 4 left. Looks like it's 5 after fully leveled, just based on your build here, so I guess not quite, unless I took this out, which could do. We're getting close. One way or another. We're almost there.
I think I need one catalyst in my Valby. I'm not going to bother with the whole, putting a component and stuff on. I'll just use her while I'm arcade tuning farming.
Oh, turns out I did have my best character XP gain external component on. That works. Alright. Oop, not the purge. Okay, so I am ready to hop back in whenever you are.
Okay. I was just looking at the some of the settings and stuff. See if I can find anything. I'm ready to go.
Now we have fire puddles versus water puddles.
And 2 electric characters.
Better be careful, they're super effective against you. I'm sorry, that was a Pokemon reference. After you admitted you
I do know,
do not play Pokemon.
I do know some things about Pokemon. I know enough about Pokemon to know about the element stuff. Although actually there is a thing where Valdi's like water helps helps electric characters do more damage.
Oh, wait. Electric only, or? Yeah.
I think it's just electric.
With the power of puddles, anything is possible.
Yeah, get sprayed.
Yeah, I'm the only player. This is, unfamiliar territory. A little lonely now.
Wish we could have a setting saying if it's purple, get rid of it.
For, weapons?
Reactor.
I guess components as well. I mean, there is a setting, well, I mean, a junk filter to say that, but you mean just right off the bat.
Yeah, like with the junk filter, if it has the like I have it set for purple right now, if it has the purple of the right kind, it keeps it.
Yeah.
Whether it's, you know, a purple reactor or not, no matter what setting you have it on. If it's a purple reactor, get rid of it.
Wait, I think you can make that
No,
happen, though.
if it has like, you can have it set for that, but if it has the setting like the substat, it'll keep it. Is that pretty sure? Maybe I have it
I
wrong.
don't remember if I feel like I never see purple ones make it through the junk filter.
You can't run away.
You may
Wait.
be right.
I feel like I recognize this person's name.
Which one, Spartacus Brawley or
Yeah.
Easy Brawley?
Spartacus Broly.
This one's for you.
Perfectly done.
There's a chance they were
How was that?
hanging out a few weeks ago with us.
Yeah. I do like this build.
Is it supply moisture or no?
No. It's a hydro bomb. It changes your 2 to do so you do this like big jump and then a splash.
Oh, interesting.
It's probably not like the best build on her and stuff, but
I mean, there was a time before I was all caught up in, you know, trying to optimize every character when I thought Valby was my favorite character just in terms of playstyle. I liked her a lot.
yeah, like I specifically don't use the 3 anymore because the rest of my skills, actually I should use the 4 more often.
What's that?
Flame on.
I really should use the 4 more often. Forgot about that.
Watch the floor.
Done.
Oh,
Yeah, Keelan's fast.
it's true. Suppose I should have expected it. I'm surprised until I looked over and saw, yeah, no, we do have 2 Keelans. That does check out.
You can't run away.
Excuse me. Please stop jumping on my head. I saw that.
I actually didn't mean to.
Sure you didn't.
I was more just flinging myself around. Oh, base Sharon.
Level 6 base Sharon. Are they
They could
catalyzing
just be
base
leveling,
Sharon?
or they're just leveling them up to get the masteries.
Hmm. Did they campaign on a different character initially? And this is their first time going to Sharon?
Perfectly done. Flame on.
Hold on. I meant to do that. Wait, what is making all these explosions? Is that you? No, that has to be Glay, right? The power Glay?
Yes, I think it's actually both of us. That was me. That was Glay. haven't done power glay.
I really haven't either.
With weapon cores being so powerful, I just
Yeah.
don't see it.
Well, they seem to be doing pretty well, though.
Yeah. Although, like her boss weapon, like her massacre, it should be more powerful than it is. But the fire rate bugs are still in the game. Where you get over 1,000 fire rate, your damage is just
Goes
done
off
in
a
by a
cliff.
quarter.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a quarter of your damage is gone. Plus, there's also your fire rate slows down due to your frame rate. The thing with the Glaze skill damage now, she doesn't actually need to kill, like before she had to kill the opponent and then use her skills, but now her teammates can kill the opponents.
But it still drops the orbs? Is that
Yep.
what the issue is? Or used to be?
Yeah.
That was interesting.
We're both 39.
Okay. Could do that. All right, we established that any module that I would potentially put in here has the same glyph, so that should still be fine. Go for. Okay.
There's also the, whichever one it's called, mid-air maneuvering spot.
Yeah. Which I guess once I max out the level on the module that I've not maxed out, then I would need to do that in order to squeeze in the Transcendent, I think.
Oh, you're taking off the Transcendent.
At the moment, I don't have it.
Oh, you don't have it.
Oh, well, I have it. I just haven't equipped it.
You haven't upgraded it.
Yeah. So I guess I would need to go back to Albion for that. And a reminder to us both to catalyze in the near future.
I don't have a character XP component, so you'll have to catalyze before me.
Well, depends on how far in 39 sphere you were. I might hit 40 in this
halfway
room,
now.
actually. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna hit it in this room. Please stop shooting me. Please stop shooting me.
You're level 40 now.
Yeah, I'm doing it. If it lets me. It's not letting me. Please let me.
There's only one enemy left, so.
Apparently,
And
it's
they're
attacking me. There we go.
Watch the floor.
Oh, I'm level 40 now, too.
There you go. Transform into a higher level. Wait, are you catalyzing, or were you just hitting 40 for the sake of getting the max level?
One more catalyzation, I think. Maybe two. I think only one. Yeah, I've got one, like, half upgraded module on.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me, sir.
Now it's just arcade tuning.
Yeah, that too. I don't think I've done any on Valby.
Flame on. That's enough.
I think you're ahead of me for arcade tuning.
Been pretty aggressive on some characters, but there are some that I just haven't done at all yet. Valby, I think, is one of them. Oh,
I don't think I've actually got arcade tuning of 40 on any character. Mind you, I also have like 35 or something like that on like a bunch of characters. So, like, I got far enough that I'm like, okay, I got everything I want, and then I switch to another character.
yeah, it seems like for the most part, once you get to mid to high 30s, you get all the big stuff, and then your last 2 or 3 points are kind of just left over doing whatever. Not very big difference maker. In most cases, at least.
Right, I forgot to use the 4 again.
Watch the floor. Flame on.
Yeah, that. Your 4 is ginormous.
It's party time.
I need MP. There we go.
Oops. Oh, it's only 3 people. I did not realize this. Also, you are the only one who's up right now, for what it's worth.
This way.
Oh, I just
What?
jumped right over you.
That's okay.
I guess
You
it's-
also killed the last enemy.
Well, we'll get another arcade tuning. This next run.
Is a way to do it. Not as efficient, but it's a nice little bonus every now and again.
Yeah. I think they increased how much you get from these.
Did it tell you how much it was on that one? I think it used to be 400?
I think it was 200 before.
Maybe 200, now it's 400? Sigma sectors are 750 apiece on the high
Normal,
difficulty
and
ones.
then-
Oh, on normal,
No,
it's
it's-
1,500 on
Yeah,
the high risk, right?
yeah.
And then plus 4,000 for the first of each you do in a given day. Oh yeah, no, that actually, I know why I have a lot of arcade tuning is because I farmed up all of the materials for all the weapons from Sigma Sector to fully upgrade them. However, For almost every component of almost every one of those weapons, it took me the maximum amount of time. That's why.
Yeah, it took me like that for, what's her name? My brain's not working. What's her name?
Serena?
Yes. It took me like that for Serena. And I was playing with Silent, and he was complaining of how long it was taking to get this one piece of Serena. It's like, you got the other pieces by accident. No, it wasn't Silent. It was someone else. Forget his name. He played with us before. Beowulf. That's the guy's name.
Oh, okay. The visual for the Blair bleed explosions is kind of crazy. Looks a little silly.
I think the sound of the glaze explosion is sillier.
Oh wow. Immediately phased it.
You'll have to pick me up when everyone's dead.
I may or may not have attempted to punch you after the fact. I can neither confirm nor deny. Good to go?
Yeah. When did you want to branch off and do the mission?
Yeah, I might do that once I hit 40 here.
Yeah, then I can stop my stream and figure out what's going on with the sound. I don't care if I really get to 40 for Valby. Oh, that was a little glitchy.
We all may have attempted to jump on each other's heads. I don't know.
I really wish SMO's skills weren't so unwieldy. Such a silly character, he's hilarious.
Watch the floor. Burn, baby, burn.
Strong skill.
Cooking time.
Poison's about to kill me, I think. God help.
Oh, I saw how close that was. Good to go?
Yep.
Ladder all of the glasses together.
Yeah, I could hear that.
That was a couple.
Oh, speaking of thinking basketball, I really feel sorry for Cody right now.
For who?
Cody, one of the people who's on the podcast.
Oh, I'll be honest, I haven't seen any of the podcasts.
Oh, okay. Well, there's usually like the main guy who does the videos and stuff like that, and he used to be just an analyst who worked with Thinking Basketball, and now he is actually part of the podcast and stuff.
Oh, okay, okay.
He's a big Milwaukee fan, and he's very disappointed in Milwaukee's team being so terrible with Giannis.
Yeah.
He was listing all the people after Giannis on the Pacers who were better than the
Basically ranking all the best people in the series, and it goes Giannis, and then after that, 8 people on the Pacers.
Exactly 8. They went through 8 players. They were sorry. There was think there was like 4, and then there was like, okay, is it Brooke Lopez or is it these 3 other players? Whatever. So, yeah, Milwaukee is
A little bit of a mess right now with the Bucks.
yes. Also, Kyle Kuzma, who they just traded Chris Middleton for.
Oh, didn't he do a Tony Snell?
Yeah.
0, 0, 0, 0, well, however many zeros across the board over the course of the game, despite playing a decent amount of minutes.
Yeah.
Contributed nothing of note to the game.
Apparently, he's been Cody has been taping Chris Middleton to his monitor so he can pretend he's on there.
Oh, I'm 40. Oops. One moment.
How long have you been 40, I wonder?
I was 38 at the start, so I don't think for that long. Wait, this is the right category, isn't it?
Oh, you're being teleported.
Okay. That's fine. Excuse me, I can't apply one while I'm being teleported? Why not? There we go. So I think that's the last catalyst I needed. That's basically everything. Up to 18 at least. And yeah, fully catalyzed now outside of this spot for the Transcendent. But if I level that up, that should be fine.
Yeah,
So
you'll get some levels doing the
yeah, that's a, I could potentially get some levels from that. Also, I don't know, you would know better than me to what extent I could get away with not being max level.
yeah, no, it's not difficult content.
Okay. I mean, we could do, you're 36 now, so if you want to do one more and maybe hit 40, then we could do that. I'll get a little more XP, and then at that point, I'm probably pretty
Okay,
good.
if you want to. I'm fine either way.
All right, let's do one more then.
Okay.
We'll just
I'm
level
going
up
to
a
be
little
taking
bit.
her to the Sigma missions anyways. Yeah, I think I took about an hour. I think Silent took about an hour and a half to do the
Yeah, and it probably, you know, depends on how much you have catalyzed and leveled up your Blair, and also, you know,
I've
how...
also got the movement speed core. There's a lot of moving around.
Okay. Yeah, I do not have that, so that'll probably slow me down, comparatively speaking.
Oh, Doggo, keep picking stuff up.
Doggo, keep trashing the stuff that is trash.
That too. Liz.
What? What?
We're all waiting for you.
My doggo wasn't thrashing stuff quickly enough.
How was that?
That was an interesting animation.
Oh. 40.
Nice. There you go. I went from 18 to 29, so a little bit better. Why don't I use Focus on Fire instead of Fire Specialist? Don't remember which one I landed on. I have Fire Specialist, you're saying Focus on Fire. Is that the difference of cooldown?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we basically have... I didn't mention it, but I did notice we have permanent uptime on our 3, the Flamethrower. Basically, in the time it takes you to finish doing the Flamethrower, it's already off cooldown. So, I'm not really sure that we benefit much more from stacking cooldown reduction.
Now, I find one focus on good enough, and I might even take off that one focus on and put on a...
Yeah, I do
one.
Focus on Dimension here, which obviously I haven't upgraded yet, but we can do that as soon as we head back to town. So, I mean, it seems like, I mean, the 4, I suppose, I haven't really been using that very much, and that has a very long cooldown, so that probably would benefit a little bit more from it, but if you're settling for mostly the 3, then it doesn't seem like it matters that much. And shall we head back to Albion?
Yes. Yeah, I think I only use the 4, like, just for the end boss, and that's it. So I don't think it's worth putting on another cooldown mod for that.
Shooting bodies. What's up? Thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. We're doing some Ultimate Blair stuff. We just finished catalyzing him, at the very least. He's not all the way back up at level 40, but we were thinking we'd probably start doing his specific mission now and maybe pick up a few more levels along the way. I'm not sure that we'll hit 40 just from that alone, but it seems like we might be strong enough that that'll still be sufficient to complete his quest.
Hey there. What can I help you with?
So we're going to enhance you. And then we'll still have, yeah, enough to spare here. Oh. Oh well. Okay, and then we can still fit on the Transcendent as long as we upgrade that. And the one that we were talking about was... Where are you? Here. Next level recipe? Is that what it was?
Yes.
Okay. Next level recipe. So I was not using that the entire time. We'll try it out now. Actually, do this. all Descendant, Transcendent.
Anyways, I should hop off and figure out that sound stuff.
Okay, well, thank you for stopping by. GG's Big Country.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
Catch you later.
I'll see you next time.
All right, here we go. Doing some First Descendant as well? Nice. Okay, let's see. So now, oh, well, we upgraded that module, which means now we can equip it. Should probably do that. Okay, so yeah, we are now fully catalyzed and moduled up. We are level 29, so we're not max level, but seems like, at least from what Big Country was saying earlier, we should be able to get away with that in this new Blair-specific quest, since apparently some of the stuff is on normal difficulty, and even the high difficulty stuff, I mean, we were just obviously doing a bunch of 400% dungeons, so can't imagine anything would be as hard as that, or at least harder than that. And we aren't a crazy low level anymore. Where is the person we're supposed to speak to? Thought it was someone over here. Is it not? Epic and SMO. They are over here. Why are they not showing up? Are they down below? That's why. They're down here. Okay. Alright, so I think we're ready to go. Okay, so this is the Blair-specific mission. You can do it on normal Blair, but we saved it for until we got Ultimate Blair. Slepic and SMO, hot-blooded Gormans, Descendant. I honestly don't know what that word is. Descendant social club formed under the slogan "Cooking is Firepower" from all the fire characters, or almost all of them. Self-proclaimed Gormans, I still don't know what that means. Lepic and SMO are terrible at cooking, so Blair is in charge of all the food preparation. Their main activities include getting together regularly and, for Lepic and SMO, tasting the new dishes developed by Blair. They firmly believe in existence of the legendary cryogenic food storage facilities that have been passed down in stories, with their ultimate goal being to find them. Okay, so let's jump in.
Well, this must be what, the 100th time we've met up like this? What would we do without your cooking? In fact, I've been thinking.
Look, the ingredients in your recipes are all hard to find, and they're also pretty rare.
Yup, you're an HQ-approved chef, so you have easy access to the best ingredients.
We might end up skipping some or all the dialogue depending on how engaging this feels.
And it's hard to grill things in the field. Unless we're grilling the Vulgis.
Did you use your explosive RK abilities to cook again?
Hey, it gives it kind of a grilled taste.
He always makes popcorn out of everything. Anyway, Blair, can you give us a recipe that tastes good and is also easy to make? I heard a crazy rumor about cryogenic food storage facilities.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm just gonna skip stuff now.
Hey, what's up? You know cooking isn't my area of responsibility.
Reyna, do you still have that list of ingredients I mentioned? Can I take a look at it?
Of course. I'll get it ready for you.
Okay, use radio to call Reyna, well, apparently we already did that. I ran past whoever we were supposed to talk to. Express your gratitude for the soldier who I mean, okay. I don't know what that has to do with this quest, but sure. Good job looking out, I guess?
Aw, Blair, you didn't have to give me this.
Thanks for keeping watch today. Without you, we couldn't have our secret cooking meetups.
Oh, okay.
Aw, your Inger cookies are the greatest. They're always warm.
Did they just
Thanks.
say Ingress cookies, let's get rid of a couple of letters and call it Inger cookies? They're basically anger cookies.
And what does our hero come to seek answers for? Right on time. Why do you need a 100-year-old cookbook anyway? You shouldn't trust everything written in there. It's extremely outdated. Not to mention all the guesswork you'll need to do because of the damage to it. Rare herbs, pure fresh groundwater, those ingredients are more precious than gold. Well, what else was there? Reindeer meat. You might find reindeer in the snowfields, but that's practically in the Vulgis' backyard. And with void phenomena occurring all over Ingress, we can't ignore the possibility of soil contamination, even though I'm sure you'll be able to handle that. But honestly, I'm a little worried that you're going to start looking for those cryogenic storage facilities again. I really don't think the ancestors would have worried about storing ingredients all that much. Besides, an infinitely powered refrigerator is just too weird.
Infinitely powered refrigerators?
Plus,
I mean, infinite
the
power, you say.
pyromaniac colossi are drawn to those refrigerators.
Well, that is how I became a Descendant. I was perfectly cooked by the pyromaniacs. And who knows, if they show up again, they might make me an ultimate Descendant.
You don't say.
Quit fooling around. You were very lucky.
Well, nothing's gonna happen anyway. But thanks for the info, Reyna. I'll cook something special for you next time I see you.
Just take care of yourself and don't do anything stupid.
You got all that, yeah? You guys get to the snowfields and find some reindeer. I'm going to look for the rest of the ingredients.
Yes, chef!
Oh, I think my eardrums almost burst.
Okay. I'm not sure we knew the specifics about how exactly Blair became a Descendant before, other than that he used to be a cook and had some kind of horrible accident and then became a pyromaniac. So I guess it had something to do with trying to track down the super cryogenic cooking ingredient spots and then got ambushed by a pyromaniac. Also, where are we supposed to go now? Talk to Marcus. We can do that. I guess we should probably try to listen to a fair bit of the dialogue, at least to get some feel for the story behind his quest. 'Cause, I mean, it feels like these... Yeah, we've seen in the past for some of the character-based quests that the writing has been better for them. And obviously, they're more recent quests in general, and so seems like they've been putting a little bit more of an emphasis on that overall with the more recent missions.
Good luck with your assignment.
Secret Operation Find the Herb.
What are you doing here, Blair? It's too early for the food truck.
Am I only allowed to visit at mealtimes? I'm just concerned about my friend's nutrition. Also, I have a question. You've been based here a while, so I was wondering, do you have any edible herbs that you might have collected?
Herbs?
Yeah, herbs. Ordinary herbs. You know, like small plants that grow in the ground. It's warm all year round here, so I feel like most things would grow well.
Well, you know, we don't always know when we're going to be in combat, so we don't often get regular meal times. It was something that the soldiers who were late back from combat could chew on, and it tasted good, so...
Marcus, hey, I'm not here to inspect you.
This isn't an inspection. Oh, then why are you...
Oh, that's not important. Well, as you've found a special herb that you've all been eating, I want to try it. Don't worry, I'm not going to report you. Just tell me where the herb is. It's for my own cooking.
Okay, well, it grows on the roof of a house. It's sunny there, and away from the void, so it grows pretty well. The soldiers cook it, and...
Have you seen any strange-looking buildings nearby, or come across an area that was, like, suspiciously cold?
No, we haven't seen anything like that. The herb is a native species. Oh, no. It's a Vulgis raid. Blair, I need you in the field. I'll stay here and try to track down the enemy signal.
Okay. It feels like the character dialogue is a little quiet. Should I bump up the audio a bit on that specifically? Let me see. Voice volume? Bump that up just a little bit, maybe? Oh, okay. I was about to say, if this is Kingston, which is the first zone, so if this was a normal version of this mission, then we'd be doing like a level 5 quest right now. It would be a little strange. Wait, is this the... Yeah, this is near the very first mission. Like, in the entire game. We're just going in kind of the opposite direction you would usually go. Sort of. Oh, also, I forgot. We have the Transcendent module now, which changes a lot. Do this. Hold on. We not really tested out before. Do this. We do this. We do that. Okay, yeah. Now we just create fire wherever we run. That's cool. Oh, we have a time limit as well. I mean, that shouldn't be a factor, but it does mean that I probably should head in the correct direction. Okay, and the trail of fire is strong enough at least to take these guys out.
But more importantly, did you find the herb?
Did we? Oh. Parkour? Oh, man. Don't worry, guys. I've been practicing all of my First Descendant playtime for a moment like this. I'm so ready. Whoa. Hello. Herb cultivated by Kingston soldiers while trying to avoid void contamination. Needs to be confirmed if it's the same herb as the one in the cookbook from Reyna. Really? That's how we're testing it?
It smells tangy and refreshing. I didn't know anything like this grew in Kingston. This would make a great snack if it was baked or fried. All the characteristics match the ones in the book. The herbs we've had from HQ are all pretty boring. But this...
This looks like ivy.
The herb's damaged.
No, they're fine. They're great.
Marcus, are the herbs damaged? Please tell me they aren't damaged. Marcus, it's gonna be okay.
Marcus, this herb is amazing. Have you tried cooking it?
You think so too? So the thing is...
It may be mildly addictive.
We're on a rescue mission and we've been cut off. I repeat, we need support.
Should I get out there?
Is that... Blair? We're saved. A Descendant's here.
Just call me Chef.
I know this isn't an official operation, but can you lend a hand?
Give me the coordinates. It's either cooking or arson, as far as I'm concerned.
Here are Kingston 3's coordinates. Thanks, Blair. I'll pay you back, somehow.
Oh, is that different than
Let's go
usual?
save some people first.
Feels like that has a wider angle. Also, more parkour. Could we have a longer cooldown on our grappling hook? Can we make that? Not really? Oh, no, we can. Okay, let's see. Kingston 3, a soldier from the Kingston outpost, after being attacked and isolated by a Vulgis ambush while on a recon mission. He's waiting for rescue. Don't worry, we're here.
Are you Kingston 3?
Blair, it's an honor to meet you.
Likewise. So do I need to cook that outpost?
Can you do that?
Of course! Get ready to run back to your unit when you smell something burning, okay?
Thank you, Blair.
Let's try some fire.
Hey, corral minions, come and get me!
It was a level 100 version of the quest, as if it were. I think we're technically in hard mode now. So, I know I was saying, oh, what if this actually is a level 1 or level 5 mission, but it's not actually the case. It would have been silly if it was. Definitely is different. The 3 there, the flamethrower.
I made it back, Blair.
Oh, collection of ironheart particles completed. We'll take it, I guess.
I'll come make a pit stop. What?
Join the troops. They're all on the rooftops. Oh. What happened here? That doesn't look good. Kingston 3 and the injured soldier. Soldiers from Kingston Outpost. Kingston 1 was injured by a Vulgis attack while searching for arable land suitable for growing herbs. I'm telling you, man. I'm a little concerned about how passionate they are about these herbs. Kingston 3, who knows Kingston 1, has given him first aid.
What? What happened? Protecting you is part of my mission. Tell me what happened.
Well, he was out looking for arable land in Kingston when the raid happened. It wasn't an official mission, but it's something that's actually more important to us soldiers.
Why are soldiers looking for arable land and not scientists?
In agriculture. He was planting herb seeds to see if the land was suitable for future cultivation.
Doesn't sound like a soldier to me.
You probably know that Kingston has a mild climate.
Sounds like a
There are
farmer.
Places you could farm right now, but the whole zone is a low priority strategically, so we thought we'd protect this spot ourselves. There's a river a stone's throw away and tons of land that could be cleared. Just imagine if we could protect it so that future generations can eat and live comfortably. What could be more rewarding? He was risking his life for that idea, that future, and was wounded. Thankfully, we were able to respond quickly and rescue him. Even though it's not an official mission, if he had the chance, I know he'd risk his life again for it. Kingston 1, you're awake.
Blair, are you here to give us a special meal?
Oh gosh.
Huh?
I don't know if we were ready
Yeah,
for this.
Of course. That's right.
What's up, baby wolf? How's it going?
Is that true?
I knew it.
Actually, it's not true. I'm sorry. I really should have brought some food with me.
Yeah, no, we totally were not ready.
That's fine. The Kingston herbs are actually really tasty.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, he's addicted
I also
too.
heard about your important mission. Speaking of which, can I take some of those herbs?
The herbs? Oh, well, the thing is, if Albion finds out that we have unauthorized food,
Hey, don't you trust Blair? I know HQ will approve of what we've done here. One day.
I hope you're right.
Right? We were not ready to bring them
This is where
food.
we hid the Kingston herbs. They're in the ceiling framework.
The ceiling.
You'll see when you get there. And hey, I hope they'll inspire you to create a new recipe.
Huh.
And thank you for the
thanks.
follow as well.
Stay safe until I get back.
Yes, sir. But please only take some of them.
Really?
We need them.
I'm just joking.
Please don't take all of
Take
them.
as much as you need.
Yeah, I mean, I know we're the chef and everything, the designated chef, but we still may not have come prepared to feed everyone. I do like, though, how I did notice this area. I think before this this mission even existed, I just stumbled across this spot and I was like, what the heck? What is this all about? So I do like how they're kind of retroactively going in and finding interesting places to turn into notable quest spots. Oh, Big Country figured out your audio issue? Awesome. Pouch of processed herbs. A pouch containing processed herbs that Kingston soldiers enjoy as a snack. Take the pouch since it will be a great help in developing new recipes.
Why did they go to so much trouble to hide these herbs? It's a little unbelievable. Wait a minute. I feel cold. There might be a cryogenic storage container nearby.
Oh. Oh, suspicious wall, you say?
Guess I was wrong. At least I got the herbs mentioned in the book. We're off to a good start.
No, punch the wall.
How's the meat team doing? Find anything?
The meat team?
Yeah, okay. Did you find any reindeer?
Oh, the reindeer team. I see.
Reindeer my ass. Finding Corell would be easier.
I'm guessing it didn't go too well. You know, the Vulgis probably aren't just targeting humans. They're probably killing animals on sight, too.
Ah, you're right. Why didn't I...
Vulgis need to eat?
Well, why don't we take a Vulgis prisoner? Maybe we can beat some info out of it.
That's a good idea. Why didn't I think of that?
Are you serious? You're talking about capturing a live Vulgus? That goes against our rules of engagement.
Breaking the
Sometimes they understand
Albion
our
equivalent of the Geneva Convention.
Don't worry. If HQ calls, I'll talk my way out of it.
You idiots. If you're really gonna do this, you need to cut off direct communications with HQ.
Okay, I'll do that. Then we'll go get a reindeer. Let me know if you need anything. And don't forget to come up with a recipe.
So much pressure to feed everyone. Up to Marcus. Okay.
Do you have a question?
Okay.
So what did you do with this herb? How did you cook it? It's got such a fragrant, savory smell.
Oh gosh, it only gets
Like
worse.
it. So all you need to do is heat the leaves until they turn a deep green color. It takes no time at all. I've unofficially had Dr. Kate analyze it, and it's clean. Most of this land is safe from void contamination.
Oh, I thought you were referring to the herb itself.
Why isn't this being supplied to Albion?
Well, we're used to eating food that's made in extremely sterile conditions, so this might be a little scary for them.
Also,
That's why we need your
it's,
help,
you know, addictive.
Me? Why?
You're a top chef, aren't you? We need you to create a delicious dish using these ingredients. We haven't gotten Ingress back yet, but if the people of Albion start being afraid of or mistrusting the Outer Lands, well, we all know what happens after the war. That's why we need the skills and effort of a top chef to help them understand what we're protecting here.
How can I?
Blair, does HQ know you're here? Would you like me to report in for you?
Shh! I told you I'm here to work on a new recipe.
Oh, of course. Completely forgot. So why don't you try making herbal candy with this Kingston specialty?
Okay. I'll work on it. But, just out of curiosity, Marcus, have you ever seen a place where water flows up from the ground, like a spring?
I've never heard of anything like that before.
Spring? Why, that's
I knew
impossible.
It. You already have a recipe in mind, don't you?
Damn, I need to keep my mouth shut. I'm out of here. Take care of the others.
Thank you. Good luck.
All right. For the best meal, Albion's synthetically reclaimed water isn't going to cut it. I need to find pure, natural groundwater. Huh?
Blair, how's it going? You're not getting into trouble, are you?
No, Mom, of course not. What's up?
Good to hear, son. I think I've got a lead on groundwater from those old texts. If you're not too busy, head out to the Agna Desert. Kyle seems to know something about where to find some.
You need water? Go to the desert.
Thanks for letting me know. Really?
Ugh, stop that. I expect you to save me some of your great cooking.
There is at least one very large cave system in the Agna Desert that I remember tracking down and saying to myself, it seems strange that there isn't anything notable in here. So I do wonder if that's exactly where this is going to be. Not in this area. I think it's... The spot I'm thinking of is, like... here, I think? Oh, oops. Huh? Really? You mean to tell me that the very first plant, right in the middle of this outpost, the one that you basically spawn on top of, is unknown? Never seen it before in my life. No one else has either, apparently. Fascinating. Plant of unknown origin. Fire of unknown origin? Ooh. Wait, that's actually kind of fitting for Blair as well. Plant of unknown origin. Also, maybe one person will get that reference. Probably not. Plant of unknown origin that grows in the Agna Desert. It might be as useful of an ingredient as the Kingston herb. Ah, I see. Okay, we're getting multiple ingredients here, not just the water supply.
Yep. Just as I figured. A desert is a desert is a desert. I won't be able to find any decent ingredients in a place like this. I'd rather eat sand.
Blair? Are you craving sand?
Wait, who is that? Are you new? I don't remember you. Senior member of the Construction Corps, led by Kyle. Oh, okay. He's in charge of surveying and drilling water sources in the Agna Desert.
Huh? I was just considering if I could use it for cooking. Like sand tiramisu or something.
Sand tiramisu. Now that's the creativity I would expect from Albion's top chef. It's good to meet you. I handle all of Captain Kyle's chores.
Mook, I told
I
you,
do all of
don't
Kyle's
downgrade
work
our
for
mission
him.
to chores. You're part of the construction corps. Be proud.
Yes, sir. I'm Mook, senior member of the Construction Corps. I heard from Reyna that you're looking for a place where water springs out of the ground. The captain finds it difficult to express himself, but he's glad that you're interested.
That's not true.
Come on, Captain. People have a hard time approaching you because you always react like this. I'm happy to speak for you.
Okay, I'll keep my focus on the field then. Blair, Mook is a competent worker, so don't you dare let him get hurt.
Wow, is your captain always this abrupt? He cut me off before I could respond.
He's actually a pretty warm person, at least on the inside. Okay, on to business. In the past, the Construction Corps was working on developing a new reservoir here to meet the needs of Albion's population. That's when we discovered a natural spring. It tasted so different from filtered Albion water that we were all very motivated to work on it. But things didn't work out, and as always, it was because of the Vulgis. Anyway, now we have to start all over again. Thank goodness the water comes out of the ground on its own. See? It's so much purer than synthetically reclaimed drinking water, isn't it?
That? Really? What makes it taste different?
We need to analyze some samples. Could you clear out the Vulgis?
Did they drug the water as well? I don't know, guys. I'm getting increasingly concerned about the reason why they like these specific ingredients. Oh, okay. It's been a while since I've done a mission like this. It would help if any of them dropped quest items. Wait, what? Yeah, what? Excuse me? There we go. It's like, am I attacking the wrong enemies or something? Goodbye there. Still not dropping them.
Done.
It's been a while since I remember hearing that sound effect as well. I don't know. It's been... I guess I just haven't been doing normal missions for a while now. It's been so much Sigma Sector and 400% dungeons and whatnot. You just forget about this other stuff sometimes.
Turns out it was just rainwater.
Oh, well, the game also just crashed. Lovely. Don't know where exactly it's gonna register for us to what we've completed and what it says we still have to do here. Hopefully we don't have to redo that mission, but we'll see. Also, I would love if the game recognize that it is no longer running. Come on. Yeah, I think some of those were just random enemies that happened to spawn in, right? That's why they didn't drop the quest-related stuff. There's a lot of them, though, seemingly. Yeah, it is still kind of weird that of all the places they could have had the water source be, they chose to put it in the desert. Have other areas. Like some of the earlier zones in White Knight Gulch have a lot of water in them. Yes, do this. Yeah, it could be underwater, I suppose. An aquifer of sorts. Okay, so detonate. Oh, what? Okay, I think we missed the explanation as to why we are just blowing stuff up now. But if you say so.
The radar is showing something. Running a comparison with the previous data. Did we run 5 through there? It could be a Vulgis installation. They do drink water, after all.
Do they, though?
At least now we know there's groundwater at these coordinates. Blair, you know what to do.
Don't worry. I'll roast any Vulgis that appear.
What is groundwater like in deserts? I don't remember. But I imagine it's... There isn't that much of it, relatively speaking. Also, where... Check the vibration measurements. Oh, I know where this is. This is an obscure place that previously did not have anything interesting in it. But I do like that they're creating something for... there might have been a creepy... Excuse me. Creepy crypto dude who spawned in here on occasion, but otherwise, this was not a spot that people tended to go to, I don't think. Serious water that springs up from the center of the remnant in... Wait. Center of the remnant in the Agna Desert. Sample must be taken to confirm if it is the drinking water as described in the cookbook. This is the oasis. Water from the earth. Okay. Just take your word for it, I guess.
This is strange. It's suspiciously cool in here. Is there a cryogenic storage nearby?
But yeah, this area has existed for a long time. I think more or less since the Agna Desert came into existence.
Another dead end. Damn it. I'm just gonna have a drink.
Why does this water taste so good? What kind of water have I been drinking?
I knew you'd like it. And I'd love some
There you
sounds
go.
for the outpost.
you can get a creepy crypto dude here, as I was saying. That is at least the useful reason to go there. The other reason is just if you're messing around exploring random obscure locations. And that's probably the way that I stumbled across it.
Thanks for the samples. I'll have to send them to HQ for confirmation, but I'm pretty sure this water is different from the initial samples we collected from the plaza. I have a few concerns. Honestly, the quality of the treated water in Albion is restricted, and there's less of it for everyone to drink. If HQ gives us permission to drill, this desert could become a new source of drinking water for the people of Albion. Can you believe it? But that's if it passes the Department of Health and Safety's inspection. They have to confirm that this water is safe to drink. And that's unlikely. The Vulgis have been forcibly opening the Void Dimension every opportunity they get. We need help from HQ to stabilize the region because our captain can't do it alone. But there are so many other needs everywhere else. So I've been thinking.
Huh? Me? What, again?
Well, it's nothing big. I was just wondering if you could take this sample to the commander for me. I'll inform him beforehand.
Damn, this is gonna be a pain in my neck. Is that it? Just deliver this to Alpha?
Yes. Captain Kyle would be thrilled if you would.
Okay. I'm just a chef, though, so I won't be able to do much more.
Okay. Head back to Albion, I suppose that means? Yeah. Wait, oh, yeah. I was gonna say, usually don't go in this direction. I just got absolutely disoriented there. Here we are.
There isn't much time. We have to hurry.
Okay, report on the mysterious water sample.
Blair, what are you doing here? I'm sure you're not here to hand out cookies.
Oh, but maybe we are.
Seriously, Commander? Am I only allowed to be here when there's work to do? We can just come and go, you know.
Is that right?
Well, since you asked, I was out in the desert for a while and I found a natural spring. I heard about the situation from the construction corps and that they need the spring to pass a safety inspection before they can drill. I've also heard that Albion is running out of drinking water. So, Alpha, can you sign off on the safety inspection at the very least so that this top chef can serve up some better quality food?
Have you brought a sample of the water?
Sure have.
All right. In exchange, I need you to shut down the Void experiments that the Vulgis are doing. It's too much for Kyle to handle alone.
What? Why me?
Do you have somewhere else to be? There's nothing in the operation logs.
No, fine, I'll go.
We need to give the enemy the impression that we're focusing on this area to encourage them to reduce their activities there. A safety inspection isn't something you can do overnight.
I was gonna say.
Well, good luck. Kyle and the construction corps will be happy to have you. And keep your receive on. We've been detecting a lot of executioner-type colossi lately. It could spell trouble.
Okay, got it. Done. Hey, Kyle, Mook, can you hear me? I'm on my way.
Blair, I knew you wouldn't abandon us. Thank you. Thank you. I'll return the favor someday.
Nah, you don't have to. Let's just have a party after the inspection.
Is there any more to that? Okay. I was gonna say, are we really expecting for it to take less than a year of bureaucracy to get the approval to drill into a well or natural water supply. Like, that's not gonna happen. Okay, so it is... Void Experiment, Agna Desert, need to get to the first interim review. I mean, we might as well do it on hard mode, right? Except that we can't. Never mind. We only have the normal difficulty version of it. Right now. Okay, so this is going to be a low-level one. We could see it all the way through if we really want to, but I'm not sure that's a productive use of time. If we want to be leveling up, then it would be a lot more efficient to instead use that time to just hop into another 400% dungeon. Especially since we only need to get to the first review point. I'm a little surprised that they chose to make this the mission when there isn't a hard mode version of it during this season. I mean, again, it's a little strange they chose the Agna Desert. I mean, I guess we now know the location in question for the quest spot, and it does kind of fit. There's that remote corner. There is some water on the ground. There is some infrastructure around it. So it does kind of make sense there. And as I said, that existed before. They did not add that for this mission. So maybe that was something they were just kind of holding on to and waiting for a good opportunity to break it out. And that's why they felt like, oh, okay, we kind of need to use the desert. Even if there are a few other reasons why it's not the best fit. But then they didn't really have to send us on this specific mission. They could have gone for any of a number of other ones. If the idea, lore-wise, narrative-wise, is that we have to help fend off the Vulgis here. Curious how many people are going to be doing this mission with us right now. There's a chance it's going to be only us. You would think there would be a bunch of people doing the Blair mission for this, except they may have done it earlier. Is it just us? Appears as though it may be. It is right now, at least. But it was what? It does increase in level as the waves go on, but it started at something like 43, I think? Something like that.
It's cooking time.
Oops, I meant that to be the 2. But I guess that works too. Okay.
Beware of ambushes from other dimensions when the void energy explodes.
Oh, right. We need to find the bomber? Wherever it is? Where is it? Oh, never mind.
Looks like we're done. I like them well done. Knock yourselves out.
That while we're at it. A little bit of this. Hit him with a bit of everything, you know? I'm also very much not used to normal missions anymore where you are not constantly surrounded by enemies. I have to actually seek almost all the enemies out. Well, we might just be occasionally hitting that guy with our trail of fire. Oh, except sometimes we get enemies that prevent us from using skills. That is a little bit unfortunate.
That's enough. It's cooking time.
I keep on doing those in what is technically the wrong order.
That's pissing me off. on.
How many of these waves do we need to
Should be
do
able
before
to detect void energy from some
we hit the
distance.
first threshold? I
It
think
disrupts the
it's
entire
8.
dimension.
Done. How was that? Done. Flame on.
Oh, do we still have the fire? Yes, we do. I was going to say, because we had an enemy there that was preventing us from using any skills. That's okay. We can also shoot them. Okay, after this... In fact, I think we just need to poke back out. There we go. Okay, so, yeah. I think we're going
Why do you sound so
to
worried?
abort there.
Did you make eye contact with a reindeer?
Why so serious?
No. Well, what then?
We don't have time to go into it right now. Get over here quickly.
Okay, so let's do that. Because this is a little slow and tedious. Especially when it's just us on normal difficulty. It did give us a level. Okay, so... Listen to the reindeer squads right... No, we did that. Talk to Lepic in the Frozen Valley. I assumed they were at the fortress, since they were talking about there being ice and what have you. Oh, I just have to wait to move to Albion? Okay. You say so. And they were saying it was right next to the Vulgis headquarters. Okay, let's see. Fortress. Frozen Valley. But we get this long description about Lepic, the lone survivor of the 44th Grenadier Squad. After losing his comrades and one of his arms on the battlefield, Lepic miraculously managed to return and become a Descendant. The incident that led Lepic to near death also contributed greatly to Enzo becoming a Descendant. Under his ever-cheery and confident facade, he hides a deep sadness stemming from his past. Is that the same description you get on the Lepic page? It wouldn't mention Essimo there, I don't think. Excuse me? Just casually drop that out. And, you know, actually the button that I meant to press after that. Hey, Lepic, so I heard you like fire.
This is something I need to do, right?
Okay, this is the description we were just reading. Mass soldier who killed a reindeer. What? At least he's not massless.
What happened? Where's Essimo?
Well, we had a problem.
Yeah, I can see that. Tell me what happened.
We spotted a reindeer and we settled in and waited, holding our breath, just like we learned to do when we were trainees. We waited out in the cold, and then some Vulgis that were out on patrol, they killed the reindeer with a single shot. Then they went back to their outpost.
You could have just waited for them to leave and grabbed some of the meat.
They took the whole reindeer, the one we'd been waiting for.
So what about Essimo?
He took off toward the outpost, but I think I'm getting hypothermia. I'm freezing.
Man, we did just set you on fire.
Great. I'll go take a look. You go warm up at the outpost.
Yeah, Chef. Look after Essimo.
Essimo! Essimo! Answer me! Damn it.
Neutralize the power unit at the Frozen Valley Vulgis strategic outpost. Find SMO on normal. It specifies you have to do this on normal. Actually, are we on normal right now? That is the wrong location. We are not. Yeah, we have to do. We travel to one of these. Is that what we need to do to technically reset back down to normal? OKC doing OKC things. Just double check. Yes, okay. Now that works.
How was that? Retrievable.
Hello there. Don't mind us as we completely ignore any attempt at stealth. It's just not our style, you know?
This is SMO. I've taken a Vulgis soldier prisoner. Is anyone there?
You did what?
Blair? Great! I'll make sure it doesn't escape so you can interrogate it.
Oh no. This is a little cave that existed before as well, because it had a creepy crypto dude who is right there. He's blue. They're not usually blue. He has multiple mines stuck to him. It's like, please, please leave me alone.
Isn't the smell of gunpowder?
Okay, I think this is the generic SM. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I just can't talk to SMO. I'm technically supposed to talk to you, I guess. Have we ever spoken directly to a Vulgis like this? Mass soldier prisoner. Mass soldier prisoner who was captured by SMO, who is out hunting a reindeer in the frozen valley. It is terrified. Yeah? I can see that.
Hey, you better open your mouth and start talking while we're being nice, or this hairy guy here is gonna cook you to a crisp.
Excuse me.
Wait, I'm not ready for this.
My mouth is open.
Ha! You idiot! I can't tell where your mouth is. It's like you wanna die.
Okay, let's see. You, Vulgis, is it true you were hunting a reindeer?
Not hunting it. I killed it.
That's not
Really
a good
reason to
start.
hold him hostage?
You killed it. Then I guess we should just kill you too, you Vulgis punk.
I know they don't have the Geneva Convention, but this definitely is breaking every rule.
Then tell me the truth. Why did you take the reindeer with you?
To offer it to Master Carell.
That's ridiculous. You think a reindeer is like an ironheart? Want to hear what I think? You invaded Ingress, and apparently you have a taste for human food. Isn't that right? Did you kill the reindeer to barbecue it?
Like, what's a barbecue?
Hey, just be patient.
Human food. I like it. Reindeer meat. I was collecting it. There's a super cold freezer. Do you need it? Your answer.
What? Our answer? How dare you talk to us like that?
Whoa, hang on. A super cold freezer. If you lead me to it, I'll let you go.
You must go to the Fallen Ark. I will lead you there. I want to live.
Is this what it was talking about? The cryogenic facility? This is awesome.
This is the operations commander. Blair, can you hear me?
Ruh-roh.
What's going on?
Another executioner-type colossus is heading toward the snowfields. Anais says she recently detected an anomalous heat signature there, which may have attracted it. The location is west of the Fallen Ark. We're told this is unrelated to the converter facility, but we need to intercept it. Lepek and Esimo seem to be off-duty, but I can't locate them, which is odd behavior even for those two. Since you happen to be at the fortress, I'm going to need you to do an intercept battle. Return to Albion to prepare.
Understood. Hey, Lepek, Esimo, don't tell me. Did you really turn off the tracking on your receives?
Wasn't this supposed to be a secret operation?
I mean, he has a point. But also, here, the punishment absolutely does not fit the crime. Also, this guy is definitely primarily a robot, which is why I'm not so clear on how/why they are eating food and not just oil and electricity and whatever other fuel source they might have. Okay, so oh, now we talk to Esmo. Okay.
Oh, of course. Oh, yeah. This is it.
Goodbye for now.
Esimo, did you turn off tracking as well?
Yeah? You told me to turn it off.
Ah, you idiots. And you wonder why I get so
I mean,
frustrated.
didn't we basically say that to... I mean...
Come on, you're not Jeremy. Despite what I said, why would you turn off your tracking?
Because we told them to?
We were just following our training on how to hunt deer. And we did catch that Vulgis soldier, so it wasn't for nothing, right?
Yeah, Blair. We had no other choice.
Okay, here's how it's gonna go. You take this prisoner to this location and turn on your tracking. That way, I can find you. I'm gonna go cook an executioner in the meantime. Gonna have to be smart about it. Get it done quickly.
Yes, Chef.
All right, bye for now.
Alright. Move to Albion. We're going to fight an executioner. I'm curious if it's going to tell us it needs to be a normal executioner or if it can be a hard mode executioner.
Alpha, I have something urgent to discuss with you before the intercept battle. There's a batch of cookie dough in the kitchen that's ready for baking, and I'm worried that the troops will be demoralized if it spoils.
Your cookies are pretty important to the morale of the troops.
That's right. So how about some extra support for this intercept battle?
Are you trying to bribe me with cookies?
Maybe.
Well, Inga cookies are too good to turn down. All right. I'll give you permission for extra support for this intercept battle only. I'll authorize it with each of the support departments. Off you go.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Not sure why we're talking with
You're here for
Cillian.
modules, right?
Oh. He's got the stuff too?
Blair, I heard from Alpha that you need backup to protect your cookie dough. I mean, for an emergency intercept battle.
Wait, his voice is totally different, is it not?
Wait, I feel like I'm missing something.
The operations commander told me everything.
Maybe
I
not.
can't live without your cookies, so you have my support. Let's see. Support for this intercept battle only. Ah!
Oh no.
We can utilize the module's built-in overclocking unit. I designed it for just such an occasion.
That thing. Why can't we use it all the time?
They changed his voice actor?
This is remotely controlled technology that can only be used strictly with HQ's authorization, as misuse will destroy the module's circuitry. HQ doesn't leave its descendants stranded. When you really need it, they'll help you out in any way they can. So, don't feel bad if you don't get to use this on a regular basis.
It's fine. We all do our best at our own stations.
We do. You can go now. I'll make sure the overclocking is activated when you enter the void.
I'm not gonna lie. I kinda did not process anything that he was saying because I was so distracted by that seemingly being a different voice actor. Hold on. I mean, oftentimes,
Welcome to the modules lab.
you're just hearing him say that, but that sounds different. Maybe it's that it's a rare time when you actually hear him speaking for a while? So you pick up more of the intricacies of his voice and his accent and all that sort of thing, but it sounded different to me.
If you're gonna go out looking like that...
You too? You're in on it as well?
You went straight off to Cillian. I was wondering if you'd ever come find me.
Glad to see your eyes are still healthy, old man. How you been?
I was wondering who requested...
Is it bad that I only just realized that he doesn't really have normal eyes?
You're always making a fuss.
Hey, don't be like that. I've been giving you a little something extra behind everybody's back.
I mean, maybe they're just glasses.
Have a little faith. You forgotten that time I provided suppressors for the Molten Fortress intercept battle? Oh, it hasn't clicked with you yet, has it?
That was you?
Okay, yeah. You got me.
But it's Seneca who does the talking for that, not
mean
you.
that they'll be ready for me when I get there.
Whoa, you actually understood. I'm proud of you.
You're funny, old man. All right, I'll trust you get him there.
I also didn't realize that he was necessarily old. I just sort of thought of his stuff as, I don't know, like almost a welder's mask. Even though it doesn't cover his entire face. But, you know, just that sort of idea. Well, he's working on some stuff that he needs to protect his eyes, so he has protective eyewear. Okay, so... Oh, what? Huh? Hold on. Beat Executioner in the barbecue party?
Are you ready to undertake a void intercept battle assignment?
This area can be progressed with the quest-only Descendant. Cannot change equipment and item customization. Oh, is this one of those parts where Big Country was talking about how it was actually going to change our setup a bit? Wait, huh? Does that mean I need to... Do I need to manually change the area? Can be progressed with the quest-only Descendant. Cannot change equipment. Her. Oh, entering. Okay, okay. It's loading. I thought it was saying, like, oh, no, you can't do that. You need to change your equipment first. Okay, so that may mean that we're about to solo this. Even though we kind of asked for help from Alpha. It is not the variety of weapons we would usually have. We also have the base flare customization. I don't really know what the deal is here. What's our damage look? Excuse me. What's our damage look like? Definitely worse than I was expecting. Oh, that is nice. Excuse me? Pardon me? What just happened? Are we not allowed to do that? No, we are. Okay. 1 second. I guess there's no reason to delay this. Not sure why we just got new mail. Please let me shoot your shoulder again. Oh, never mind, it is not right. Gave me the impression that it was. What? I've never realized that you could grapple onto those guys before. Is that a thing? The hummingbirds above his head? But just because I basically never used the extra range on the grappling hook, but we are using it now. You're gonna get enraged before. Yeah, he is. Yup. He took basically no damage. Oh, also, ammo would be helpful. Ammo would be quite helpful.
It's cooking time.
One moment, please. There we go. Oh, wait, what? You immediately went unimmune? That is convenient. I do appreciate that. How does this compare to our skill damage, out of curiosity? No, skill damage might be better for us. There we go.
Have a nice day.
Have a nice day indeed.
Executioner intercept complete. Disabling module overclocking capability.
There's no need to retrieve it or return it. Just feel free to come back anytime.
Thanks, everyone. I'll return the favor with something delicious real soon.
Okay, so kind of missed what some of the intricacies there were, other than how we obviously had some different setup there. We looked different, the weapons we chose were different, or not that we chose them, but weapons we had were different. It might have changed some of our module stuff as well.
Good work, Blair. You can rest now.
Another executioner-type colossus has appeared. Alpha, this time it's a pyromaniac.
That's what I would have expected us to
What's
find.
the intercept trajectory?
It's in the vicinity of the fortress again. It seems to be heading toward the spot where the anomalous heat signature was identified.
Anais, do you have any idea what's going on?
There is a long-standing hypothesis that an executioner-type colossi can change their appearance depending on the attribute energy contained in the core capsule mounted on its back. Judging by the magnitude of the energy of the anomalous heat signature, it makes sense that this was something that was left behind by the ancestors. If so, that would explain why the colossi are attracted to it.
Are you certain it was something left behind by the ancestors?
The only way to be certain is to go there.
Nell, pinpoint the exact location and find descendants who are currently off-duty or not otherwise engaged in combat. We need to get the descendants into action as soon as possible.
Affirmative.
Okay, well, I assume that means us and maybe, oops. Maybe Essimo, oh come on, world map, there we go. Essimo and Lepic again. Oh, this is currently on normal difficulty. Hold on. Quest. Does it matter what difficulty we do this on? To rest after defeating Executioner, except not really. Another Executioner type, Pyromaniac, has been detected. Cause is believed to be the anomalous heat signature recently observed at the Fortress. HQ is looking for a Descendant to send to intercept. Move there. No reward available. It doesn't specify whether this is hard mode or normal mode. Seems like we're still getting the icon here. Even on normal difficulty. I mean, I would kind of prefer to do it on hard, to be honest. So we can get something out of this, although maybe this is some kind of special encounter. Colossus in the actual field rather than the designated Colossus arena? Mayhaps. Supposedly, they were hoping to do that at the very beginning.
Probably turn off my tracking. Let's get back to it. Fortunately, the rendezvous point isn't too far away. Lepic, Essimo, come in. Lepic, Essimo. Damn it, did they switch off the receives completely? Seriously, what's going on?
Perfectly done.
Oh, wait. They're a lot further away than I thought. I they in the bunny cave? Where are they? Another remote location, except this time maybe one that I am not familiar with. Oh, no, okay. It's over in here. Or is it? Yes. Huh? Oh, come on. Really? Video letter from the sous chefs, a holographic letter from Lepik and Essimo, who were called away by HQ.
Hello, Blair, Albion's top chef, our eternal teacher. Thanks to Essimo, I'm sending a video message. You must be curious why. Well, as soon as we turn on our receives, Alpha sent us off to an intercept battle. Turning off your receive is a serious offense, so I'm gonna have to behave for a while. Bye. Oh, also, since I can't take the Vulgis soldier with me, I'm hanging it up here. It says the cryogenic freezer's around here somewhere. But you might want to check with it before you go look. Boy, this soldier wasn't a Vulgis, and keep it around. It's a real shame.
If you keep carrying on like that, I'm gonna get Uncle Blair to scold you. I swear.
It keeps screaming like that, but as it doesn't have a mouth, I couldn't gag it. I'll just leave it to you.
What the hell is this?
Okay. Well then. We interrogate him. And also, I don't think I've ever been here. I think this spot is new to me. Hey, well, he's there. He was captured by Essimo. Okay. Still terrified, understandably.
My head hurts, so I'm gonna ask you one last question. The freezer you mentioned, it wasn't built by the Vulgis, was it? It's been around much longer than that, right?
That's right.
If you're lying, I'll leave you to hang here for the rest of your life. Got it?
So harsh.
Just get on with it. I'll be freed anyway.
I guess you'll have to wait and see. Good. Wait here.
What? Blair, no. Huh? I mean, still lighting up there. Speaking to the guy. Hold on. Oops. I guess you'll just have to see, except we're about to talk to you again, maybe? Oh, okay. Is this the final mission? The dungeon that most of the, or basically all, of the character-specific missions have concluded with? It'll be... It's like the dungeons that you do for, well, not same difficulty as 400%, but same sort of thing. But it's going to be a solo? Yeah, okay.
Ingredients we can find.
This is probably the last part
The
of
heat
this
is too
quest, then.
intense in the center of the phenomenon. Checking the outlying areas. Wait, is that Blair?
Blair. This could work well for us. Nell, hold the drone out.
Huh? Oh, well, I was trying to score some points without the commander knowing about it, but those damn Vulgis caught me.
Blair, your location is where we recently detected an unknown heat signature. It looks like their executioners.
Oh, this
headed
is
the same
just
direction
straight up
attracted
one of the
by
existing
thermal
dungeons.
energy. I was going to
Thus
say
far,
Blair
yes.
after your leave, as you're the only descendant who can withstand that level of heat. Thank you for stepping up now.
No problem. So what do you need me to do out here?
I'm putting you in charge of this operation. I need you to take a look at that heat anomaly. Good luck. Oh, and make sure you have your receive tracking function switched on. You haven't forgotten about Jeremy, have you?
No, of course
Oh,
not.
dear.
Transparency is paramount for cooking and operations.
So wait, what exactly were... It sounded like Alpha and Nell were already planning on doing stuff here? Oh, oops. And then we just happened to stumble in and they're like, oh, Blair. What a pleasant surprise to find you here. As if they were sneakily doing something. Not us.
I'll
keep moving. I haven't seen anything unusual yet.
Is someone trying to get in? I can't believe
Excuse me?
Is that really a descendant? Oh, I'm saved. What took you so long? I was almost cooked to death.
Nell, is it possible that we have allies trapped here?
Negative. We have no allies in the area.
Okay. I'll just put the finishing touches to this and check it out.
What? Say that again, and I'll blow you up. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. But you'll understand once you see me. So get on with it, and get me out of here.
Sounds like a pain in my... Damn it. It still won't open.
It seems to have been forced closed from the outside. Is there anything you can use to shut off the power?
Okay. There's only one.
It's
Wait!
time.
Ah,
Looks like we're done.
you disarmed the security. Keep doing that. Don't stop. You have to get to me. Got it?
Nell?
Oh, that guy was talking to us?
Something as sticky as this thing is the worst.
I assumed we were overhearing him talking to someone
A hot
else, I'm gonna be honest with you.
barbecue or full arson. I believe that's your catchphrase.
Okay, yeah. But are you sure I'm in the right place?
Flame on.
I'm going in deeper, but I still feel fine.
You should have no problem with the heat. Your destination would be closer if it was a straight line, but the path is offset by some structures.
Burn, baby, burn.
The enemies here have higher body temperatures than elsewhere. It's worth exploring how that relates to the heat phenomenon.
That's enough.
Can't I just blow everything up like I've done before?
Yeah, that's it. Then you can get me out of here.
Never heard anyone so eager to die. I'll be right there. Just
I mean, obviously that guy's gonna end up being the final boss of this dungeon, right?
Multiple bombers detected. Blair, watch out.
Oh. Okay, no, you weren't kidding. First I was like, oh, you know, we probably already killed them at this rate.
How was that?
Oh, cook them.
No! I told you not to say cook!
What?
There's a rumor that there's something hidden here. Do you know anything about that? Something related to the ancestors, or ingredients.
Oh, you mean that? It was my job to protect that damn thing. It's something the ancestors
This
left
would be the end
anyway.
area.
Something went wrong, and it started spewing heat. And now here I am. You find me? You'll know what I mean. I don't know anything about any ingredients. And it's difficult to breathe in here since it started heating up. If you go near it, you'll burn to death.
Is a corner over here.
No reindeer meat.
That, and I'm guessing is where we're gonna eventually end up.
Pretty skilled, which is good. Otherwise, I won't be able to get out. And I'll be stuck in here, slowly being cooked. What's your name?
Call me Chef.
Chef? That's a strange name.
Delivery that line.
Kill my evidence, and I can get out. Refreshing air. I'm coming out. I'm almost there.
Yep, that's because the boss is about to appear.
That? A Vulgis pyromaniac?
There you are.
Oh.
It's so nice to get some fresh air. I don't want to go back in there. So please, play nice. Let's not kill each other if possible. Please.
A little late for that.
If I kill you, I'll have to go back to that horrible heat. Yes.
Afraid it's a little late for that.
Your heat is reasonable compared to that thing.
Ah, it's so nice to hear such high praise from your food. Bye.
Okay, and this is the spot.
The
Yep.
back of it is open.
So this always existed. You
Blair,
couldn't
be
go through here.
careful.
Of course, it was a
will
dead
be
end. But
extremely hot in there.
this
Come
spot
on,
was
heat is
here
my
all
thing.
along.
Don't worry.
Is this guy gonna follow us in? Can he make it through there? He might not be allowed to. Slash able to. Okay, so now this is truly new territory. From here on out.
Now, there's a lot of heat coming out of the structure, but I think I can tolerate it. I just need to
Oh.
go in and check it out, right?
Yes, if at all possible, please go ahead.
Yeah, I don't see how this could possibly go wrong.
Huh. It stopped giving off heat as soon as I got near it. It's like it was waiting for me. Can anyone confirm?
Thermal energy dissipation confirmed. The executioners we were tracking have also stopped. How is that possible? Blair, please take the object to a NACE immediately.
I'm on it.
Don't worry. There we go. It's all ours. So yeah, that was a different boss than you would usually get here in this dungeon, but it is functionally the same dungeon you get in, what is it? Not the heart of the fortress, but the other dungeon in the fortress area. And then that little section at the end that they added on with no enemies in it.
Good. Blair, return the equipment to an ace immediately. It could endanger you if it causes an anomaly.
Wow, you're worried about me. That's so sweet. Can I interest you in some fine dining?
This is no time to fool around. Get moving.
I'm guessing that was the last actual combat part of this mission, since usually the other character-specific missions have ended in a dungeon kind of like that.
Oh, a special human child. Good, you're here. Let's see the object first. It looks like a lump of old iron.
An ironheart, mayhaps?
Heat at pressure levels strong enough to break walls. There might be some kind of fuel built into it, which could be the cause of the RK gas. If this was in the snowfields, it's no wonder the pyromaniac was drawn there. Just like the pyromaniac you first met was drawn to you.
Maybe we were the pyromaniac all
Got a
along.
bad history with pyromaniacs, that's for sure.
Maybe the pyromaniacs were the friends we made along the way.
Something strange. It's not releasing much heat at the moment. I wonder if you're absorbing it. You've given me something else to research. And I have a feeling I'll need your help in the future with it.
If that's a request, I'm happy to do it. Just teach me a Magister recipe.
That's supposed to be the
The
ultimate
Council of
Blair
Magisters. Any
backstory,
piece
I
of
guess.
knowledge, no matter how small, requires their approval before it can be shared with humanity.
How he got an ultimate
They
version.
really do make you jump through a lot of hoops, huh?
Blair, something's bugging me. I need to talk to you. If you need something for battle, you won't
Burning
find anyone
smell.
better. You smell that?
Smell what?
I've been smelling a burning smell ever since you walked by earlier.
Jeez, old man. It's probably me. Do you know how much fire I had to use to smell like this?
Is your sniffer busted?
I think I smell an old man who's jealous I went to see Cillian first.
You brat. I don't care. You're a real smartass, you know? Wait. What's that?
Huh? What?
No, not you. Behind you. Fire!
Oh. Maybe it was a trap all along. That doesn't look good.
Out of the way. Fire control is my specialty.
I mean, there's two.
No, no, no!
Excuse me, miss. The restaurant is closed at the moment. Could you please wait outside?
Blair, it's not safe. You could die.
You forgot who I am? I'm Blair. Go. Don't forget to shut the oven door.
Okay, now that's completely sealed. Let's see who can burn the longest.
You can't handle it, can you?
Huh?
So that's how you want to play it. All right, let the death match begin. Don't you like it rare? How can you cook anything like that?
I get the hair now. We were talking about earlier. Also, we're just fighting an inanimate, or I guess animate, ball of fire. And it's winning. Just a competition to see who's better at wielding fire.
So the ancestors don't want to give out free samples. Damn it. But you know what? If you won't pass it on to anyone, it's nothing more than garbage. Even if you defeat me, the door won't open. You'll be completely destroyed too. Is that what you want?
What exactly is this thing?
I'm getting really tired of you judging me. Like there's some kind of big deal. We will never be judged by the likes of you!
Blair, hurry! That thing is drawing the pyromaniac toward Albion!
Then we magically get new clothing.
Spicy. You're well done now, you bastard.
It was just a big, powerful fire tailor.
Blair.
Who's next? It made me a descendant. Shouldn't it get to see my ultimate form? This time when I say hello, it'll be a warm greeting. This one's mine.
Are you okay? Okay, see you later.
Esimo's, okay, see you later. In the background. What's up, Forrest? You're just in time for the end of the mission where, oh, we're getting thrown straight into this. Okay. Now do we get to be full powered, and we have truly deadly arson is the name of this weapon, which is very fitting. Although I'm technically going to use this because our reactor is better for this. Alright, Pyromania. Oh. Okay, now we might have not been in range for that, but it is a fire boss. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess we're probably better served shooting it rather than using fire skills against it.
Loading.
We did precisely 0 damage with our fire seals. Like, I might have just not been in range. There's a chance it was... Oh, hold on. Now I need to actually test this. Okay, no, it does do some damage. If we're actually in range. are making him angry. No, bad. Oh, he still hit me. Please stop doing that. Also, please stop blocking your shoulder that I'm trying to shoot.
Who should I bash first?
It might actually need to make a point of shooting down the hummingbirds. They are still there during this phase. This is probably not the right time to shoot them, though. Not capitalizing on that opportunity very much, to be honest with you. He's jumping already? He's not fully enraged. What the heck? Oh, I did not mean to do that. Hold on. I meant to do that. Could use a little bit of help here. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I could use a little bit of help here. Thank you for dropping a little bit. And a little bit more. Excuse me, I did not intend to get stuck there and then lose basically all the health that I just gained. What if we... Oh, hold on. That's gonna hurt. What if we just do this? That did not do very much. Okay, now he's mad. A little hard to snipe your weak point with this weapon. Also, I would still like to get a little more health, if possible. There we are. Oh, you're unmad. Okay. That's nice. Wait for him to get up. And you... Okay. Hold on. Do the hokey pokey. Then we knock you down. Might as well do a little bit of that. Oh, did that just pass right through him? I don't know if I needed to aim that at his feet. I would appreciate some more help, though. Are you mad? You might be mad. You are mad. Confirmed. You're still mad. You are no longer mad. Let's try this again. Aim it a little bit differently this time. Okay, let's try to kill him with fire. That feels more thematically fitting. There we go.
Okay.
Of course. This is nothing. It's just a little spice. But this needs to be tested for safety before I can continue using it. So I'll turn it over to you for now.
Oh, so it's a little bit of a preview for Ultimate Blair. If you don't have him unlocked yet. That's interesting. For us, it was just, oh, we're going back to the character we were technically using from the onset. Whereas, if you had yet to unlock him, it's a little bit of a bonus. A sneak preview.
Ah, you made it.
Oh, I have no idea how to remove your battle suit.
Watch and learn.
Oh.
I like how we've never done this before, and yet we somehow knew that this was the way to do it.
See? It's not so hard.
That's amazing. We have no record of this in our databases.
Just think of it like a giant meatball and it'll be easier.
Meatball?
I sealed the Research Institute floor and filled it with oxygen, just in case.
Just to fuel more fires.
You never had to use it.
Don't worry. Good. I'll go get a cup of coffee.
Hey.
What's up?
I'm sorry. I didn't realize our actions would cause so much trouble.
I'm sorry too. We put you in danger by egging you on. It won't happen again, I promise.
Hey, it's okay. I went along with it. I really wanted to find those cryogenic storage facilities. Also, does it look like something terrible happened to me? Come on, you're big boys. And to be honest, I feel like I've grown a lot, as a chef and as a descendant. I thought I could help in the war if I just worked hard enough. But I was wrong. It's because of the soldiers and construction corps out there on the front lines that Albion has a future. I think you know that. And I was able to give that pyromaniac who made me a descendant a big kick in the ass. And hey, if it weren't for you two, I would have only been the best chef in Albion.
Well, what are you now then?
Isn't it obvious? I'm definitely the best chef at Ingress. By the way, are you two free right now? I've heard about this obscure ingredient.
Oh yeah, count me in.
Me too. What does it taste like?
All right. So I believe that is the end. Oh, hold on. Maybe not quite. Okay, back in their original location. What is the best way to get there, actually? But yeah, that was interesting, the way that they worked the Colossus fights into it. The first Colossus fight, it's a little more forced, but the last one, I mean, technically, it was forced in that it immediately forced us into doing it, yes, but narratively, it made more sense. And making it be a solo fight, which, I don't know, maybe it's just that I'm spoiled by having used Haley a whole bunch for boss fights, where it's like, press one button, boss immediately deleted, okay, job's done. But I'd be curious to know exactly what level those Colossus fights were on, because I kind of expected us to be doing more damage if they were the normal version. If they're the hard mode version, then okay, that felt a little more like the amount of damage I would have expected for us to do.
This plant smells amazing. Where'd you get this?
Hey, Essimo, you have to try this water. I've never had water so pure and refreshing.
The herbs came from Kingston soldiers. The water from the construction corps in the Agna Desert.
Whoa, you found these ingredients out there? That's incredible.
But what can you make with just these? I feel like we need that reindeer meat.
Yeah, you're right.
What do you mean?
Well, that's the thing about cooking. If you don't have one of the ingredients in a recipe, it's hard to get the flavors you want. Think of Albion as a dish with a lot of ingredients. Can the city be defended by just the Descendants, without soldiers and the construction corps?
That'd be difficult. If the soldiers don't hold the line, we can't do our jobs.
The same goes for the construction corps. We can't run an outpost without logistical support.
That's right. Even though I couldn't finish making the dish I wanted this time, I realized why I love cooking and being a descendant. I want to protect this land for more than just our survival. I need to find more native food sources so future generations of Albion inhabitants can feel attached to this land.
Yeah, when that reindeer died right in front of my eyes, I still feel angry about it.
Exactly. That's why we need to protect this land. The herbs and groundwater are all we found so far, but that's going to change. And when that time comes,
It's
I
the
promise
loop
you,
needs to be a
I'll
little
have an
longer, I
amazing
agree.
Recipe to share. So you're going to help me, right?
The guy on the right, I assume is who you're
What do you
referring
say?
to.
Yes, Chef!
Some of the animations in the full-blown cutscenes have definitely been improved over time. As I said, it feels like as the game has gone on, and they've added new missions, new content, the writing has gotten better, some of the animations have gotten better, the cutscenes have gotten better. But yeah, that I agree. I was also noticing that. Alright, well, I think that was the end of Blair's specific mission and gives us more story about how exactly he became Ultimate Blair. So that was cool. I mean, I feel like what's the most or the second most recent Ultimate character? We had Ultimate Blair.
What's my role?
And then was it well, we had the stuff with the Sigma sector, which was sort of Glay oriented. So I guess that's the second most recent mission we've seen. New mission. Otherwise, is it Sharon? Yeah, Sharon's character-specific mission. They definitely upped the quality of that a bit. So I don't know if it was quite at that same level for this one. Especially because I think we saw a lot of, as I was saying, very remote locations that the game sent us to that did exist before. They didn't add them, which maybe that's unfair to criticize for that reason, to be like, oh, I've already seen this place. I explored every nook and cranny of all the various areas, so this is no surprise, and therefore, I'm not impressed by what you've added. I mean, they did add a small little bit to that final dungeon area, but it felt like they did spice things up a little bit more for the Ultimate Sharon mission relative to what they did for this one. So at least from that standpoint, I think the Ultimate Sharon one I would probably still put above this one if I were to rank them all, but certainly good, certainly fun. And as I was saying as well, we already have Ultimate Blair unlocked, so we can immediately go back to playing him, whereas if you did not have him unlocked yet, I assume that they basically give you that preview of Ultimate Blair in that Pyromaniac boss fight, which is really cool conceptually. So maybe that's sort of taken away a little bit from my personal experience, because that aspect is kind of, you know, insignificant for us. But for someone else who didn't unlock Blair, that could be really cool. Or Ultimate Blair, I should say. I do feel like, I know we're level 31 right now, and we did a lot of leveling and catalyzing earlier today. And we did just finish Blair's mission, which feels like a nice, natural concluding moment. On the other hand, I feel like it would be better still we were just a little, if we were be able to say, oh, well, we also got up to level 40, so we can put a definitive check mark on Ultimate Blair and say, okay, mission accomplished. Everything that we want to do with Ultimate Blair, done. And obviously we can use him in the future, but we can just say today was Ultimate Blair Day, and we did everything with him. So for that reason, I'm kind of feeling like maybe we pop in for a couple of extra dungeons here and just try to get to max level one more time. So I know we did a bunch of asylums, but maybe we could conclude with a couple of slumber valleys. So let's just hop in. I mean, they should be fairly quick. Oh, we should also check for the other character-specific missions. It tended to unlock a new customization cosmetic option for the character. Usually, I think, a chest attachment, so we might have to abandon our pizza in order to do that. But we'll see. Maybe that'll be our concluding moment in that case. or trophy we can claim. But we didn't have the Transcendent module set up for any of the dungeons we were doing previously, so this will actually be our first one with a full-blown build ready to clear through. And, I went for the other dungeon just to mix it up a bit. Also, the game crashed. Which is maybe the game saying, no, Lids, it's practically 1:30 a.m. Maybe you should wrap things up here. But no, we need to get back up to level 40. Now that I've said it, we can't double back. We can't stop now. But yeah, obviously, if we had... I didn't know exactly how long it was going to take us to do the Blair mission, which is why we initiated it before we were fully catalyzed plus fully leveled again. Anyway, I wasn't sure exactly how much XP we were going to get from it either. So under ideal circumstances, we maybe would have made sure we were already 100% done and truly concluding with that mission, but I think it's fine. Just a couple dungeons, and we should be there. And now we understand, well, I guess we sort of understand why Blair has new clothing for his ultimate version, although every ultimate character has new clothing. New armor. But it is... that was still kind of weird, the way in which that played out. Like, one moment while I just fight this fire-floating orb. It doesn't say anything, doesn't interact with me in any way other than just also using fire stuff. And then, oh, by the way, I've basically... I've succeeded in my fight against it. How do you know? Oh, I just magically acquired new clothing. It's a lot of grinding in this game, yeah. A lot of grinding. Including leveling up new characters like this guy. Now we can see what it's like. And we're actually just running and flaming. Yeah, oh, we do have another ultimate player with us. Gotta respect the lore. The lore of us just magically getting a new black suit when we defeat the random orb of fire. And somehow knowing how to deactivate this black suit, despite never having done it before when someone asked. Oh no, Blair, I don't know how we're going to be able to reverse this. Oh, don't worry. One moment while I do this thing that I've never done before and had no reason to ever know how to have done this in the first place. I'm just gonna magically break it out right now. I'm just gonna make a fireball, and then when I make the fireball, the magical fire orb is going to separate from my clothing, and that is actually the thing that made my clothing into a black suit like this in the first place. I don't know why this wasn't incredibly obvious to you in the first place. Rather intuitive, I would say, really. Common sense. Don't think, just feel. Enough thinking. Embrace the nonsense. still makes the fire ground effect even when we're jumping, right? I think so. Yeah. Pretty sure. Yeah, so the module that made it so we create the fire behind us when we run also did change the way that our flamethrower ability works. As I was saying before, it's a wider but shorter flame. I did not realize was going to be a thing until we broke it out. It's like, hold on a second. That looks a little bit different. I think this is actually one of the longer dungeons. There's a bunch of areas where you have to stop and fight a somewhat significant number of enemies. It's definitely slower than the one we were doing earlier today. Probably is more experience in total, but if you factor in the amount of extra time it takes to complete, the other one may be more efficient. I mean, that's why we were doing it earlier. Since we probably only need to do 2 total to get back to level 40. Figure. Why not mix it up a little bit? Just so it's not exclusively the same dungeon. What's up, Yurui? How's it going? How are you? Yurui, you were playing First Descendant at one point, right? We are playing the newest character, which is the new Ultimate Blair. All you need to know about him is that he has a black suit, unlike normal Blair, who does not have a black suit. Oh, that guy actually lived this whole time. This other dude? Just casually punch him to death. Played on release, but haven't touched it in like half a year. Yeah, I thought I remembered you saying you had played it a while back. That was enough to get us to 39? 39 and a half? Darn it. I don't really want to do an entire dungeon for half a level. Or anything else? I mean, we could. We could. It's a little bit overkill, but we could. Oh, we could do let's go back to the Sigma sector. Why don't we do that? So yeah, a lot of things have changed. They've added a bunch of new characters since release. Some new mission types, some new boss fights as well. New weapons. Those are the big things. Okay. Oh yeah, wait, we saw this pop up at one point. I don't know what this was about. Oh, was it just lost? Okay, it was just lost and found. Alright, let's... Speaking of new missions, this is one of them. Let's hop in for one of these. And that, I imagine, would be... Oh, wait, is this normal difficulty? Gross. How do I get out of the queue? Technically it's still hard difficulty, but... How do I... exit? I thought it was like X. Can I change to be in the queue? Yes, that's fine. be in the queue for a better version of the same mission. But Lids, you technically clicked on a different location. I mean, yes. Remember, Ultimate Freyna just dropped around the time you stopped playing? Yeah, so there's now several more Ultimate characters, including Blair, we're using today. Ultimate Sharon. Is that the only? Is it only those two? Since you have to double check. Sharon. And we have an Ultimate Sharon in our group right now, for what it's worth. Some non-Ultimate characters were added as well, though. Including the character talking right now, who was unbelievably overpowered when they released her.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale Vulgis transfer.
Like, immediately deleted every enemy in huge rooms, and it also gave her extra movement speed, so then she was the first to get to the next room and would immediately delete everything. This is a new mission type. In a new mission area as well. Where it starts you, it's like a big circular area. It takes you in a loop around, but it actually varies from one mission to the next exactly where your starting point is and exactly what the specific sub-objectives are. It's like that time we just had to kill 300 enemies in the area. Now, as we go to this section, we'll have some bigger elite enemies. And then we keep on moving. This one's just another straightforward kill X number of enemies. Oh, and we did hit 40 for what it's worth. So we now have fully catalyzed and fully leveled Ultimate Blair. So he is basically done, so to speak. I mean, I'm sure there may be future occasions when we may want to throw one more catalyst on him for some other type of build. We also might not have fully upgraded one of the modules. I forget. We might have forgotten to do that. Yeah, anyways, I mean, he's still functionally fully set up and ready to go. So then at the end of these missions, we get a couple of bosses, including a very annoying one. Not this guy. We're about to see why the boss is very annoying. Go away. This one. Teleports us to this place. Oops. So we have to dodge these. And then we can attack her again. And because she has multiple phases, she does it a few times. No worries, Yurui. Thanks for stopping by. We are wrapping up pretty soon. This is going to be the last mission we do in all likelihood. We achieved the big thing we were trying to achieve. We finished Blair's new specific mission. We just wanted to get up to level 40 on him, so we could say he is truly, fully built out at this point. And there we go. Mission accomplished.
Transport inbound. See you soon.
Alright, so let's head on back in that case. And maybe the one last thing we'll do, if in fact there is such a thing, is look for the new customized cosmetic that I am hoping we may have gotten from completing Blair's mission. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know if we got anything for it. Oh, no, we did. Okay. It's this. It's color scheme-wise. It's practically the shape of our pizza. I don't know. Can we let the pizza go? Maybe. Maybe we can let the pizza go. Alright, well there we are. So that is now our fully built out Ultimate Blair. Quest complete. Catalyst done. We did remember to upgrade this as well. And we can swap it out for the other types of fire modules we were discussing earlier. Transcendent module, ready to go. And as for Ultimate Blair himself, I liked him. He was fun, fast play style, kind of like Bunny, where you're dealing damage as you go. Not as overpowered as, say, Inez was once upon a time, but still strong enough that he was fun to use.